We're live. Let me find our stream link first, and then I will start talking an upsetting amount. Oh, right, I also have to an upsetting amount. Oh, shush you. Me. Boot that for you. Okay. Put that in that. Put it in that. Tweet. Post. Nice. There. Okay. Hello. We're here for Dead Space. I'm exhausted. Before we go in, we're going to talk about what happened this morning. And then I'm going to very briefly explain a couple of the systems that make the remake interesting, so that there is an understanding when I talk about them later, so I don't have to stop. So first off, I made. I'm going to try and speed through this as much as I can because it's bullshit. So I made a bad decision earlier this week, and then I made a physical mistake earlier today, colossal one actually. Earlier this week, I decided I would let Dead Space be my Amazon had thrown me a thing that said that it would actually make release date delivery, which they have not in a while. So I went, okay, you know what, I'm going to give Amazon a chance to prove that. And if whatever goes wrong, I can always do the send one back thing as needed because Amazon's return policy is great. Skipped it today, so I canceled my Best Buy one basically as part of that. Because Best Buy is always on time. Fast forward to today, I wake up, I see that a package has been delivered. I just got a notification that says it's at the fucking front door. Kill me. Just give me 1 second. Just gonna walk to the front door. There it is, sitting outside the front door. Oh, yeah, I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. So, I go downstairs. By the way, I'm already aware that it's not Dead Space when I checked the thing, because I had a Best Buy delivery that was supposed to come yesterday for the PS5 version of Witcher, the physical one. That was kind of a buy and forget one. Not that I forgot to pay for it, of course. But that's all how that is. So I got downstairs. I opened the mail, walk back upstairs, and then I do my thing. I'm gonna relax until it gets here. It's almost time for you to get on. You do get on, and then oh right, no, I almost forgot. When I got back from getting the first package from Best Buy, I had to run over to the corner store to get. Mom was giving me some money today because we got some extra money, and she promised to give me a portion of it. So I went out, bought a card, took it out, walked back, had fumbled with the keys to get to get in the back door. It's very cold. I didn't bring the warmest stuff, and now it's snowing because it's a very short walk to the corner store and back, like literally across the street. So whatever, I don't even bother going with like winter jacket. I take like a regular jacket. and I'm fumbling with my keys. I open the mailbox again, just in case, and nothing is there. I see my mom's friend that is and isn't talking to her. That's a whole thing. Who cares? I go upstairs. Time passes. You come on. I run downstairs. Uh, I reach into my pocket, pull out my keys, and it's just my regular keys, not the mail key, which is on a separate ring with a little orange tag on it. And I start to panic. And I'm looking around frantically if I've dropped it anywhere, if it's on the floor. I ask the landlady if she has it. She says no one's turned it in. I'm freaking out. I'm running out. I'm running back out into the back area. I run back upstairs. I ask mom if she's seen it. I start trying to think. Earlier when I'd sat on my bed, I sat on my keys for just a second, so I pushed them up into my pocket. I became panicked at the idea that maybe they had been moved into the bed somewhere. In fact, Caitlin, if at any point during the stream, you hear a jingling, and it doesn't seem like anything has changed, that means that I might have found the keys in this bed, and I'm going to become the Joker. I'm going to become the Joker. So I'm tearing apart the bed. I'm freaking out. I'm losing it. She's trying to talk to the landlady to see if they can open it with like the spare key, and I'm telling her that this has happened. The one or two times this has happened before, they do not let you do that. And of course, when she eventually does confirm, yes, they don't have that. They can have a replacement key made by Monday, but nothing else. So packages are incredibly inconsistent. Some will put it in the mailbox, like the Witcher one that I'd gotten earlier. Some will leave it on the table. Some will bring it directly to our door, like they just did. Some will leave it in the space between inside the building and outside that you need a key to get in, which is the worst thing in the world because anyone off the street can just take it. And you never know. But the possibility that a game case, which can totally fit in the mailbox, could be put in and forgotten, and then I wouldn't be able to get it till Monday, presented me with the realization of, oh, I also ran to the back door outside and I checked. And in case I dropped the key there when I was fumbling with my keys, and it was not there. So, for the record, keys were never found. So, mail key is gone. I am panicking. I'm realizing on the off chance one of the four places mail people leave stuff is in the mailbox, like they should, especially for something that's that size, especially since I've emptied it, so it's not even like they open it, oh, it's full, I will put it on the table. So I realize I have to go downstairs, and I just have to sit in front of the mailbox in case the guy comes. And so I go downstairs. I'm thankful that the landlady is very nice. She has a chair for me, so I wheel that out. Not wheel, it's like a little folding one. And I sit there for, gosh, what must have been an hour and a half. I think at one point I did ring out my mom to relay with me for a bit so that I could eat and poop and also screenshot the order numbers in case I needed to make a call. So that was okay. So I did have a little break. Then I walked downstairs because we had when it was time for me to work through, because I had my money set aside for the game, but it was a thing where she put some in my account, and then I was gonna give her it when it came back out. It's a whole system we have. That part's irrelevant. Point is, I have the physical money here, so I take it out of the case. I actually have a old copy of Dead Space 2 for safekeeping, and I walk downstairs with it in my wallet, and I go, plan B, just in case, is we of course go to GameStop and just get the copy there. And I'm thinking they have plenty of copies. It can be later in the day, it's fine. So just to be sure, I call and I ask them, hey, so what's like, you guys have got plenty, right? And he actually goes, oh, actually, no, we've only got a couple left. If you want it, you better come soon. I go, oh. So, my my catastrophic plan B, everything has failed scenario is now a go now. Jesus Christ, you don't know what's gonna happen. Uh, and so that happens. She offers to go. I stay here watching the mailbox just in case, so that I can, if the guy does happen to come, I can return to sender and start that process. I did get Amazon to send a return label while the waiting was happening. Uh, as she is on her way home, I call her. She says she's got it. She's on her way. A UPS truck shows up outside. I go, thank God. I've kind of already spoiled where this part goes, though, to be fair. I sit there for what must be like 5 or 6 minutes just watching this truck that's parked right in front of the door with a blinking light on not move. And I'm like legitimately starting to think this truck was driven in by a ghost and there's no one there. Oh my God. Dogs. They're upset too. The guy eventually comes out with one package. It's bigger than the game would be. I already know it's not the game, but as I'm about to say that, as I think that in my head, I remember my DualSense Edge is technically in the mail system right now, though it says it's on the way to Monday. I should at least make sure it's not that, right? Because I don't want to. Hey, is this for my apartment number? He goes, no. Or he says, no, it looks like it's not. I ask him, is there anything else in the truck? He goes, no, actually. So I'm like, okay, so another delivery truck showed up just to taunt me as she got back. just to really drive it in. And then we walk upstairs. I put it in. Caitlin knows the rest from there, and then I start the stream, and then I see a notification on my thing that says it has been delivered, and I could see a fucking picture attached to it that shows it was outside my door. So just end every part of me. Now here's the worst part. Here's the actual crushing part. Every part of this is my fault. Like 100%. No part of this was anyone else, because A, I made the choice to trust Amazon today. Now normally that could be hyperbole. However, as you might recall, Best Buy left a package in my mailbox at 10:30 in the morning, which means it would have been with it, because they wouldn't deliver them separately. I would love to hear something funny. Yeah? You got a copy of Dead Space? Huh. So wait, they put your package in someone else's mail, or they gave you the neighbor's mail? So was it the neighbor that showed up, or was it fucking mine? Okay. 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 Why is the mail system blighting us? Yeah. So yeah. I shouldn't have given Amazon a shot with this. B, well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. They sent me. This was one of the weirdest packages they've ever delivered. Not just because of the time. The time is not that fun. The time is actually not that abnormal, all things considered. I've had packages as late as 4 or 5, whatever. The strange part, and the reason this became such a kerfuffle, is because I woke up. I saw a notification after I got back with the first one that said "out for delivery" on my tablet, and I even called them and asked about it. And the reason I called, because normally that would be enough, was I kept checking the actual tracking page over and over. I kept refreshing it, did it on every device I had, just in case one of them wasn't loading the information correctly. Because I did get a notification. Absolutely none of them said there was an update. In fact, all I could see anywhere was it was that they had processed it like some point yesterday. That was the most recent update. So evidently, some part of their tracking system was not bothering to give me all the information, which led me to a situation where, like, I needed to know what was going on. But of course, the secondary bigger mistake was, of course, that I fumbled and lost the key somewhere, and I still don't know where it is. And everything is all my fault, and it sucks. Well, Dead Space Remake is here. I'm very excited. Let's, before, because Jesus, I've already talked a lot. Sure. Good. Yeah. Hmm. Will Will you still be able to hear me? Oh, don't worry. I'm going to be talking for a bit, so that works out great as long as you can hear me. Okay. All right. So, so this is based on based on everything they showed us. Yeah, I heard. Didn't I say good? Did good like a couple times? Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Mhm. Oh. All right. Go dogs. And you can hear me still, right? I'm going to hope that that was a yes. um, so I thought I just heard it for a second there. So uh, pre-release stuff. You know, I do want to let the thing speak for itself a little bit, but the three major things I want to touch on because there are three big systems that they've implemented into this remake that I'm going to be talking about as we go forward, and I don't want to re-explain it that much. I'm sure someone else might join, and maybe I'll have to again later, but I want to kind of get those three out of the way. I'll do it relatively quickly, especially for one of them. One, obviously, this is like a purist's remake, is kind of what people have said. This is every location is there. No room has been cut. However, more rooms have been bolted onto the side of them and expanded outward in ways that surprise and change and startle. Um, Three things that they've added on top of that um, are well, one, they've rebalanced the story. They've gone over the script and they've brought out a lot of the narrative elements that existed in two and three, as well as the comics and the movies and the Extraction. I think is probably also in there if I had to bet. Extraction is so good. I was actually thinking the other day they should if they before two they should do like a remake of Extraction that's a VR thing since that was like a Wii rail shooter. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. Um, so they've added three systems. One is the least is one of the more complicated ones that I don't want to explain all of, but I want to explain that it's there, which is the Alive system. It is I forget exactly what it stands for, but it's basically an audio-driven, automatically formatting tool that allows them to, based on the level of health that Isaac is at any given time, for his dialogue to change, for his breathing to change, for like the ways that he moves and sounds to change. In the original, a lot of the Isaac breathing sound effects, since he didn't talk back then, were kind of poorly layered. I replayed the original a week or so ago on hard mode, and there are things that I could notice a lot more this time because I think it was the first time I played it with headphones. Which, by the way, really gave me a deep appreciation for how great the sound design in that was that I don't think I ever had before without that. Um, a lot of his different voice clips would, or his like audio clips would overlap onto each other. It was a weird thing. It was a bit of a weird situation, right? Um, so they basically have a system now where the game has checks to make sure that if he is speaking in a certain health state, it won't overlap with another sound. Slash, if he is breathing a certain way, that won't overlap with dialogue either. Slash, if he is in low health, you'll get different voice clips for medium health and low health as high health. So like different states of exhaustion slash he's not doing well, man. Basically, there's clearly a lot more to that system that I don't understand, but that is for you to look up. You get the idea. You don't need more than that. Two is the one that Caitlin doesn't want me to talk about, which is the peeling system. um, so the peeling system, is a so obviously the original had a big emphasis on don't do headshots like in most horror things. Go for the limbs because the things that you're fighting are already dead. They're not going to stop because they lose their head. In fact, in some situations, it's worse if they do. So you go for their arms, you cut them off, but in the original there was I would say that a pretty profoundly overwhelming strategy revealed itself to anybody that played it for that long, which was go for the legs, go for a leg, it drops to the ground, go for the arm, and because it attacks with its arms, once it loses its arms, it goes into a death state, no matter what, because it needs those to attack. So the game doesn't have anything for the body left to do. So when it loses both arms, it just dies, which I always thought was kind of funny. As well as like things being cut in different ways. Slash being able to. The point is, the limb cutting was a very cool idea that does carry the game very far. In fact, it carried 2 as well. I don't think 3 because it kind of abandoned it in a bad way. But it did have some very obvious limitations. Now they have added something where as you cut into enemies with all of the engineering tools of the game, their flesh gets seared off bit by bit, and they have mapped their entire internal skeletons. And each piece of them can be torn off in unique ways. And you actually have to pick away at the bone to get through limbs. I have seen people saying that it is enormously well implemented. I will admit, it's one of those things where they described it, and I kind of got the sense that I really needed to see it in action. One in particular that made me sort of start to get it, but not completely. You heard all that, right, by the way? I just heard you coming back. Okay. The one that I saw in IGN's last video preview that made me really start to get it was the Force Gun, which is a gun that in all of these games blasts. It's basically a concussive shock that knocks anything back. It's not quite a shotgun. It's more of a get off me, but it does damage. They talked about how the Force Gun. Oh no! What happened? Oh right. Oh no. Help me. Mother, why? Why, Mother? Why you forsake us? Yeah. So the Force Gun now, when you hit enemies, it seems to, because it's like a concussive shock, a force of shock right in front of you, it like rips most of their skeleton off at one hit, depending on how much damage it does. Like, you can see the skin shear off them as it blasts. So, like, the enemies now have entire internal skeletons, slash, you have to kind of chip away at them more. Again, it's one of those things where I need to see it in action. I have seen a couple bits, but a lot of the gameplay that they've shown, they've mainly focused on other stuff in terms of the gameplay. I'm very excited to see how that plays into the strategy of things, because it seems like there may be some new strategies that emerge from that. Last but not least, in fact, I think by far the most encouraging and wonderful thing they've added is something called the Intensity Director. If anybody's played Left 4 Dead, they might know that the reason that every campaign can stay fresh, no matter how many times you've done it, is because every time that you go through it, there is an invisible AI that functions as your on-set Stanley Kubrick, constantly adjusting the intensity of what is happening in each bit. If for all the players are doing really well, okay, time to send in a tank and a horde at the same time. Oh, they're doing really worse. Okay, well, shucks, if you're on the hardest difficulty, you are okay. You die anyway. But any other context, and it would be okay. Well, it's gonna give you a little bit of a breather. It's gonna give you a chance to move forward and find equipment and heal up, and be ready for what happens. They have added something similar, largely very similar to this, called the Intensity Director, where throughout the game there is an onboard AI that is going to be checking my health and seeing how I'm doing, and if the game decides that I'm doing too well, it's going to fuck me up, and if the game decides that I need a breather, it's going to try and do that too. Apparently there are, I think they said somewhere around 12,000 unique events that can trigger just because of this now, which is going to make every playthrough feel a little unique. I played the original on hard mode. By the way, yes, we're pretty much ready to go now. I played the original on hard mode about a week ago, and I was planning on doing that, but based on what some people have said, the Intensity Director is very, very good at doing its job. So it might make more sense to go on normal just to kind of get an idea of, like, to give myself more stuff to do in later runs on higher difficulties, but also just to kind of get a baseline sense of what this thing is capable of. Because even when I die, I may end up going through the same areas that have been remixed in interesting ways. So, very curious about that. Thank God. That's everything. Let's flip through all this shit now. I think we're pretty much good, though. Show a content warning prior to scenes that could be potentially disturbing. That's interesting. More settings. Let's go further in there. Yeah, maybe. Though there are some bits. Let's see. Select difficulty. Single press quick time events. We'll leave it there. Sprint toggle. Toggle? Control the video and audio logs interface closed. Hold option will close an audio log using hold. Tap will close an open log button using tap. Because the input is tied to the heal input, this input will heal the player if there are no logs currently open. I can see why that could be an issue. Okay, interesting. Sprint toggle's crazy. These games have always had a hold button to sprint. But I'm gonna leave that on, see how I like it. Automatic weapon swapping. When the currently held weapon is out of ammunition, no, I actually don't want that. Aim assistance, no. Leave all that shit off. Orient view to locator path, no. Oh yeah, no, that is actually good. Recenter view, show tutorials, okay. What else is the next one? Graphics and options, motion blur, okay, we'll give it a chance, but most likely no. Film grain, I will not even bother to give that a chance, no. Performance mode, yeah, no. Flip that on, of course. Give me those brightness settings until the one on the left is barely visible. Wow. It really only takes one to get it there, huh? Okay, fair enough. Colorblind mode. I am color able. We will get. This has a minimal effect on performance. Damn, you're making me not even want to give it a chance. But we'll try. Menu narration, stereo, multi-channel, 3D audio. Yes, of course. Better perceived sound positioning requires having 3D audio. One quick second, because now I'm not sure. I have weird paranoia about my system's sound settings right now. 3D audio is on, right? Yes, of course it is. I don't know why I thought it might be off. Anyway, yes, of course, have that on. That's fair. Mono panning. Mm-hmm. Yes, crank them. It'd probably be the other way around, actually. I'll probably just slap a shipping label on the one that's still in a package. Yeah, it's a lot better than doing it at GameStop. Sometimes because that's an awkward talk in person, as opposed to Amazon that just sends a label for no questions asked. Usually, when something like this happens, not that it's frequent, dear, thank God. I think what I did with there was one recently. It was also a similar situation, but not nearly as bad as today. I think now I'd have to think about. It was Midnight Suns. That was another bad one because I cared a lot. I think what I ended up saying was just someone gifted it to me today, so here you go. Subtitle color. I want the scaling to go up. But let's leave it at 75 for now. Subtitle capitalization. Just everybody screaming. I think it'll be all right. Opacity, speaker name. Yes, actually. Speaker color. Oh, only one color. I guess that's fine. Well, wait. Hold on. That'll be fine. Actually, the yellow is actually pretty Dead Spacey, so that's actually fine. Accessibility. Okay, here's the real interesting stuff. Because I was told they apparently have some pretty good stuff in here. All right, the content warning: hide disturbing scenes behind a screen effect. Wow, that's really crazy. Single press, quick time events, sprint toggle mode. A lot of this is stuff that was in the other menu actually. Log close mode. Yeah, a lot of this. Am I crazy? Did I not just? Oh, there is a couple of these things. Show kinesis symbol on the HUD. Yeah, of course. Show persistent dot. No, we won't do that because Dead Space is about seeing the lines of your thing in real time. It's important. Even in Dead Space 2, where they added like the traditional aimer, I never turned that shit on. Camera shake. We'll think about it. I am pretty sure that's good. Continue. Wait, real quick. Select difficulty, make sure. Right. Just to go over these quickly. A story, easy, hard, impossible, which to my understanding is similar to hardcore mode on 2 now. A special challenge mode, completing it will earn a unique suit and weapon. Wait, a unique weapon too? Ah, fuck! Oh, wait, I wonder if it's the same one as in Dead Space 2. This mode has the same damage settings as hard mode, but auto-saves are disabled. Only one save slot is available, and you have 1 life. Dying prompts a full restart. Or continuing on hard difficulty. In Dead Space 2, they also had a hardcore mode, though that had 3 saves. This has 1? Holy shit. Oh, sorry, no, actually, now that I think about it, no, it wasn't that you had 1 save, it was that you had the ability to save 3 times for the whole campaign, but if you died, you would go back to the last one. This is, you have infinite saves, but if you die, the save is basically deleted. So, yeah. In Dead Space 2, if you did beat that mode, Caitlin, you know those foam fingers from sporting events, like you hold up the finger with its pointing? Okay. In Dead Space 2, if you beat the hardcore mode, as it's called, which again, the life situation, it's not easy, you get a foam finger gun that when Isaac shoots it at people, he goes bang, 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 and the enemies instantly fly apart into a million pieces. It's amazing. I wonder if this is the same thing or if it's something new. Okay. We've had enough preamble. Let's go. Yes, G. Kelly. I'm gonna only answer lore-related questions if they seem relevant, but I also don't know when this version is going to bring them up as relevant, so I might leave some of them out. So we'll see.
I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
So this is the actress that played her in 2, actually, not the one from 1.
I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
By the way, this is a PS5 exclusive. This is not launching on last gen, unlike Callisto, so this game is a lot crazier visually, too.
That's right. Nicole?
Yeah. We're
First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat?
You could never fully return the camera around before.
Issac is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my...
Real quick, because I'm already noticing I don't like that motion blur. Also, I want to check the audio. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Where was it? It was in display, I think? Let me crank that shit all the way off. There we go. Does that save? Good.
My girlfriend over Hamlin reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Davis.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry.
Chen. Oh, you get a name this time?
Welcome to Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner.
Yeah, they brought Gunner right back.
Aegis 7 is
Now it's his face.
CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now where is she?
There is the USG Ishimura.
Visual contact with USG Ishimura.
First planet cracker in the fleet. We're going to talk about planet cracking a little bit later, because planet cracking is fucked!
And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not
There's
taking
a
any
little
chances.
hum on the controller like the ship is moving. It's kind of neat.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files
Kendra.
before we left?
Hammond.
File access.
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Davis. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This
Is anyone home? Okay, they're good.
Come in, Ishimura.
Might have had a bad breakfast, though.
Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is a USG Kelly.
You ever hear of full communications?
Holy shit, this looks incredible!
Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
Just being able to look at the back of this ship right now, actually. 'Cause these are in this scene, it was locked in the front, so you couldn't see his face.
Maybe broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
I can feel you there.
Automated docking. Let's go.
So much more aware.
We're losing control.
Oh no. Particle effects!
We're off course.
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us
Okay.
down.
Got it. Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself.
Oh boy. It's so cool to finally have, like, his Gunner's actual face here.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston.
I've wanted a version of Dead Space 1 where I could hear what Isaac was thinking vocally a good portion of my life, so this is crazy.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Please
Conflict
survive.
boss support booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and singularity cores of gas. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kelly. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Survive. There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. You wanna know something funny? When I was popping open my Dead Space 2 case to grab the money today, I forgot, because it's the original case, right? There's a promo code for unlock Isaac's armor in Dragon Age 2. And you know what? It's funny, is that helmet has been mildly redesigned. Funnily enough, it looks closer to the Dragon Age version. That's really funny. Okay, where is my rig? Hold. Is it really hold? Oh, I see. It's like hold for a second and then database. Native audition early by the flight crew. Johnson gets a minute for the hell of everybody. Text log. Issac Club. Yeah? Sure. Oh no. Yeah, I see something from my mom. Yeah. Yeah, I bet, because fucking I sent that on my phone. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I sent that like the first minute I went down, and then I kind of assumed since I had to go up at a certain point to reconnect or screenshot it that it was gonna fucking um send it then, but whatever. So per your request, okay. So this is cool. This text log was originally a text log you got when you beat the game. There were these extra logs that gave backstory, but now they want. Yeah, but now they've actually put this one right at the start, which is really cool. So I want to read this out because this is all great stuff. Per your request, here's what we could find on these. But actually, do you want to read text logs? Because you're the reader, like out loud for the stream. It's just Paul, yeah. GUMMC shit. Yeah, pretty much. I believe it's a type of fleet, if I'm not mistaken. Unitology. Oh, we're gonna get into unitology, Caitlin. Mm-hmm. Quick pause. Yes, his mother he'd been trying to get into engineering school for like his whole life, and he finally got to the point where it was time to go to like a prestigious school, and his mother sold off all of their earnings and belongings to the church. Major shipping lanes, yeah. Hey. Brennan, yes. Yeah, we saw her a minute ago on the recording. Cohabitating today. Ishimura, which is where we are right now. They won't all be this long, by the way. Oh yeah, that's fine. His dad, his mom and dad are mainly backstory, to be fair, actually. Well, here's the thing. They have added more stuff here, so maybe there is more actual talk of them in this version. Willed? Yeah. Entire estate! Over religion, yeah. Darlton. Isn't it fucking funny how you know more about Isaac now than you knew about Callisto Man by the end of the game? It's so funny putting that at the front because you literally know so much more about Isaac than you did about him in like 12 hours. Where's the run button? Or is this we are still doing we would have expected you to walk up, so you're walking right now. Also, holy shit, that hangar's huge now.
Hey, Isaac. Coming?
I was reading my backstory. Don't you already know that? Don't worry about it. So the original game didn't have side missions. They said that this one has side missions that flesh out characters that either didn't appear at all or like just appeared very briefly. There's a couple characters I can think of in mind that show up in audio logs only to die when you actually see them that I can think of as candidates for this. Holy shit, even this room. There's like a little fucking room here for someone to like clear you through. That's new. Yo! And there it is. That's that thing that Callisto stole. There's my house. Jacob Temple. That's one of the candidates that's coming to mind. Jacob Temple.
What is wrong with their comms?
This is probably, like, in a funny way, the most iconic room in the game right here. Wow. Save station. It's on the other side of the room.
Someone left in a hurry.
Wow, the lighting is so
Where's the
incredible.
security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
Yeah, that's definitely recasted.
Sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Okay. Yeah, so it does curve, like, into... Oh, wait! Oh, it's not Oh, okay, it's just pushing it and then putting it away. Usually you can hold it. I guess they figure you only need it for a second. Funny way you phrase that there, pal.
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Here we go.
Oh god, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms with the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the tramps.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be...
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Here they are.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
I don't think he's gonna pout more in a second.
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
Ooh. Wow, I didn't even see him drop down this time.
Daniels, get the doors open! Hands up, doors!
I got it!
Oh god. There we go. No. Yeah. Wow. Now it is the Dragon Age suit. Got that? You got that auto clean? Is that? Yeah. I can see it. Oh. So I think they created rules for how he's going to talk. I think that one of the things they said is he's only going to respond when he's spoken to, and they tried to keep his dialogue not to necessarily to a minimum, but when it makes most sense, because people have very specific feelings about this game, about him largely being a cipher, but I disagree. Here we go. Here it is. Caitlin, some games, the most iconic thing is that classic shotgun, that amazing assault rifle. Here, it's the pistol. Plasma cutter is one of the most beautiful things. Yeah. He did, exactly. In a very sensible, not at all silly way. Okay, so... Now, plasma cutter is a mining tool that has 3 propelled lights, but the most important part of it is the ultimate fire, which changes its orientation to help with strategic cutting. It's simple, but oh so important. Yeah. They switched the melee to the with the stomp used to be R1, now it's R2. Melee is now this. I like that the melee is they like because Isaac is not a fighter, he's an engineer. Time to get peeling. Oh. I like that. It felt very clinical. Oh, I love the plasma cutter. Yeah. Isn't it crazy? This is why I was like, oh yeah, Callisto, look, it gave me a second pistol, and a second shotgun pistol, and an assault rifle. There is an assault rifle here, but it's the only weapon in the game that's like a weapon. Also, oh no. Also, real quick, giant upgrade that I wanted to note a minute ago, but I didn't. Actually, a part of me is kind of wondering if maybe the reason there was a bit of animation in the front itself was something in here. This map is now 2D. It used to be a weird 3D Metroid thing, and it didn't work at all. It was very awkward and not good to control. Now it's 2D. This is so much better. Oh my god.
Security request retrieved.
Database menu.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes, and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Oh, attack added. Use it. Use make it. Oh, good. Okay, that's good.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Oh.
They're everywhere. Shit, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board.
Yeah.
Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
Oh
And
boy.
you're both repair techs.
The old
So how do we do
quarantine.
this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked.
Isaac, go there. Fix that.
I can't lift the lock.
There's a lot of that energy in Dead Space 1.
But it's all on Isaac.
If at any point he goes, why don't you fucking fix it? This is a 10 out of 10.
There's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Alright. So, find the data board and get back here. Can I see the controls? Oh, control that. There you go, right there. Let me see. Okay, so, yeah, R1 melee option stop. Custom. Oh, yeah, default. Stop. R1 interact. Medpack, break, link, close, reload, stasis. Oh, good. There is a reload button outside of that now. That's good. In one, you had to aim, then reload, which was a little awkward. You can use a stasis pack just with triangle? Oh, shit. Okay. Locator, up weapon, down weapons. Locator menu. Oh, yeah? Have you come to the Dead Space 2 stuff? Real quick. Dead Space 2. Oh! There is a Dead Space 2 and a Dead Space 1. Oh, there's a classic control scheme. Okay, so yeah, and then then R1 is flipped back to there, and that's actually kept there too. So yeah, rig link close, medpack is still that. Yeah, so that's neat actually. And what would it be for 2? What is the? There is no use a stasis pack one in that control scheme because there wasn't one. Fair enough. In that case, I think we will try and go with this. That being said, I would like to, because it's what I'm comfortable with. Yeah. There we go. Much better. Okay. Get the tram running. Hammond thinks we'll find help on the bridge, but the tram system's offline. Once that makes some repairs, I can call tram. Fucking tram. Yeah, unfortunately, we need to tram repair. Alright. Save me up. Is that lo-fi feeling? Ah, this already feels so nice. Warren Spurs. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Okay, yeah, let me see this. Is there maybe that's a thing I get later. But, yeah, actually, you're saying that way first. Well, hold on. That's 6 slots in each row. It used to be 5. So technically I have a little more inventory space, which means there might be more overall here. Which either means you go through it faster or something else. Son of a bitch! That's one of the old ones I knew. But I want to see if it got you. Holy shit, I can actually really see the peeling there. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so this is one of the cool things they've added for this version. There are going to be sections where there are circuit breakers, and this one's basic, because it's, hey, you can activate the door to the cargo hall or the door to the maintenance bay. And that's all fine, but you can only use one at a time. Later, there's going to be ones that are, turn off all the oxygen in this area, or turn all the lights off. Which is fucked. I guess I don't need to save again already, but... Oh well. But yeah, I should be able to... If I'm not mistaken... Yeah, I do kind of think maybe I should consider making it so that I can get into this a little faster without holding it. Yeah, can I... Damage train... Show on map. That's in the cargo bay, which is... Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, so then what's in here? On the data board, is that in there? Yeah, okay. Okay, well then we'll do this first, since I'm already here. Oh my god, this room looks amazing now!
Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
One thing I will say immediately is the original game, I mean, it was a 7th gen game, which means imagine this room but significantly more brown. And that's probably a lot of the game, actually, because there's like obviously it's still dark shades, but like there's more color here. Yeah. Caitlin, do you like stompy stomps? Do stompy stomps make you happy? Well, you're gonna get a lot of stompy stomps. Now I'm realizing that this room is clearly full of these, which means that they intend for you to get a certain other thing later. Before you came in here. It's probably why they set the other objective first, but it's alright. I'll be okay. Besides, this one is going to have actual backtracking because there's like security clearance and stuff, and you can go back to any part of the ship at any time, and it seems like there's reason to do that, so I'm really interested in seeing that. One thing the original didn't have that obviously a lot of classic survival horror has is finding new stuff that allows you to backtrack into other ships, and now this game has that, so it's kind of like it grew more into being Resident Evil. Oh, oh no. Ow. Is he like covered in blood right now? Oh yeah, I love that there's like, there was no blood effects at all originally. Gotta tell you though, the one thing that's really messing me up is having L1 not make me run, because that's kind of how that's always been in my brain. I understand having sprint on that trigger makes more sense, but I'm like used to that. Is L1 doing anything? Doesn't look like it. Can I also make sprint the L1? Because it might be a little too key to my whole muscle memory. No power, more energy. I see. Bear, I'm sorry. I can make no promises, Bear. Nothing. Okay, over there. Interesting. I don't remember it going through here before. Oh yeah, the elevator wasn't down here before. It was up top. Interesting. Anybody want to come out? Because I have an idea. I would love to try it out. Time to try it out! Okay. This is tense, because, like, well, one, I think there was a body there before, but I think it was slightly remixed. And also, like, a bunch of stuff in this room has happened that's different already, because some of it's not. Like, there are canned ones that are always going to happen because they're classic, and then there's ones that are clearly new. This is a bunch of data log stuff. You can go through it if you want. It's kind of like broad engineering stuff, though, so... Yeah. Yeah, basically, shit's rough. That's the basic point. Yeah. Okay. It, like, curves off the ground, too. Okay, so let's see. Maintenance room, lights, and elevators. Wait, but don't I need the elevators to get back down? Let me test that real quick. Or is there another way? Because I bet once I actually power up the door, they're going to come out to play. Is there another way down? No. So this is just showing you, like, hey, no, you're going to have to make do. It's okay. No, what this actually is no. You will turn off the lights at this time, so you understand. That's what this is. Oh boy, do they ever turn off the fucking lights! Wow. Isn't it funny how this is more effective than Callisto already? Next to me. Ah! Oh, he lost his head. That's actually worse. Damn it. You see how they do all these little erratic movements? Like they shift in these little weird ways just so you miss their limbs? It's great. That's what they used to do, but I think it's actually a little more erratic now even. You know what you should do at some point, either between streams or at some point during this one? Just go watch like the opening of the original up to the point where the Necromorph comes out, just to get like an idea of how much of the scale has shifted. Sound design. Oh no. Ooh, marksman. Dismember 50 limbs. Yeah, that sounds like something that'll come up in this one. Thank you. Credits. Need money. Data board.
We can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
Power node. All right. Nodes are the upgrade system. So this is a workbench. I'm not going to use one right now because there's a specific reason why you shouldn't walk around without at least one. But I want to look at how it's changed. So upgrade, improve the selected weapon for rig capabilities by investing power nodes in the upgrade graph. Unlock new upgrades to gain access to unique upgrades and expand the weapon's upgrade graph. Bring upgrade parts to the bench. That's new. So you can actually expand each weapon's upgrade tree. Reset upgrades. Weapons can be respec'd at any time in exchange for credits. Wonderful. So let me see this real quick. Yeah. So just for the suit, HP. Thank God, HP was formatted obnoxiously in the original, where it was put because there used to be these blank nodes that, and I think the ones that are blank here, because I can't actually go up and down to them. I think they are things that will expand later. There used to be empty nodes that you would have to go to get to the nodes with actual upgrades, and it always felt awful because it's like I have one free upgrade point. I have nothing to put it into that will boost the stat. Just one that'll make it so maybe I could do one next time. It looks like they might have actually done away with that in exchange for just here are real upgrades. So far, it kind of looks like that. But yeah, I'm going to hang on to one for now. Also, so yeah, if there are things that I can find that expand upgrade trees, then hyper exploring is more important than ever. Yeah, let's read this. Let's see. This is worth reading. Okay. Do you want to do it, or? It's going to be me? Okay. What is going on? Can you not see all right in general? Okay. 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 From J. Wright to M. Smith, Poker Night. Keeping this off rig link in case Benson's listening in. You in for poker tonight, or are you going to let Caitlin keep walking around with your credits? Oh, damn, you're bodying his ass in poker, huh? It said Caitlin the exact spelling. Yeah, I'm in, but can you not invite Pavey this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Sarasi's accident and everything, but no one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares, especially that one where we saw Sarasi up and walking around with half his head missing. And don't give me shit about it. I'm serious. It's messing with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know? But my dad was sitting next to my bed talking to me. It felt so real. I kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day. And trust me, that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. I hope those credits helped you survive. Yeah, well, that's exactly what we'll be... Uh-oh. Maybe I should go. I think I've forgotten where is go. Oh, God! Holy shit! Didn't realize you could stomp on that. Medium. Well, actually, no. Free inventory. Use 2 smalls. Oh, he came from my exit. I wonder what... Oh! See, here's a fun thing. One of the game's most prominent tricks that I do think got old was the body on the ground that is actually totally alive. At a certain point, you could kind of tell which ones were and weren't. first thing I'm noticing is here, not always can I tell that. B, they have a new trick, which is hiding those ones in complete darkness. So I don't even see there's something on the ground at all, which is evil. Let me see something. Yeah, you can see pieces coming off under the bone underneath. Wow, yeah, the whole body modeled. That's crazy. I haven't even gotten my real kills yet. And again, I guess I did choose to go to the second one first, so I guess that might be on me. Sorry. I'm very used to the old one. So... okay. Hold for map. Wait, hold on. In the original game there was a hold for map, but there was a press for map, but there was also a rig link closed. Is there just a, can I open the rig link quicker? Hold on a second. Let me go into that thing. I actually want to see if there's an accessibility thing. Let's go, where is it? Hold tap. Tap will close and open log upon using tap. Because this input is tied to the heal input. Is it? Let me see. Well, that already feels a lot better. I'm not seeing the part of this is tied that's tied to the heal input, to be honest. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, so it's now. Yeah. Use medpack / rig link close. I can see why that might be tricky, but that's the trade-off for having a reload button, I guess. But that's fine. Oh, you did. Yeah, I was thinking for a second that, like, yeah, wait, no, this room never had a thing that came this way. But that room always existed, and so did that door. But now we come up from above, from a whole different... Oh, wow. Frank was having a nice nap up there. Unless that was you. I bet not. Unless that was you. No, that's not you. That's not a Caitlin. Yeah. Time for the classic. Stasis. So, stasis. Now we have welcomed in Dio time stop. Stasis pack. Recharge the stasis module at research stations or by using stasis packs in the inventory. God damn it. I think I just learned my lesson on that one. Which is, I'm pretty sure I just used a medkit. Oh well. I'll just have to remember that. So funny enough, this one is a classic one, but there's a lot more effects going on here. There's like a hazy effect. That was interesting. Now, one thing that was different there was something was supposed to happen up above. Now, admittedly, I didn't look, but I didn't see anything drawing my attention, so. Oh, you're gonna hear a bit of that. Matter of fact, if they've kept things the same, you might hear some of that in here. Oh yeah, wait a second. Is he twitching or... Oh no, it's because I brushed his leg. Yeah. That was some physics right there. He told me to bring the others. How much plasma energy I got? A lot. Means I can sell some of it, to be honest. Well, let's check here first. No, okay, I thought that might have been another door. Honestly, the toggle is maybe not necessary. Maybe I can understand why they would have that, but I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, sorry, actually, it wouldn't be in here. It was actually inaccessibility. Yeah, I would actually like to flip that off. I like it when it's hold. Because it's not like I can run while aiming. If the creepy whispering has got you, Chapter 10 is gonna be so good.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance.
I do.
The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
So this is actually a puzzle that was always there. I wonder if they changed it at all. It looks like it's probably going to be the same way of interacting with it. There's the tram. Isaac is an engineer, so we are going to be repairing the hell out of this ship. Sure. Actually, that gives me a chance to check on stuff that's been happening on Twitter, because I would have done that a little earlier otherwise. Holy shit, this is great. Okay. Has anything happened in the last, little while? What a stupendous early showing so far. Like, holy shit. Oh, wow. I'll say what the oh wow was when Kevin gets back, because it's actually Caitlin news. So, wait, returning as in you are back or sitting down? Are you familiar with a writer slash showrunner named Phoebe Waller-Bridge, Caitlin? She's an Emmy Award winner. I'm gonna give that a quick Google for my curiosity. Because there's some Caitlin news that just came out. She is known for... Come on, Wikipedia, give me some blurbs. There a show on the BBC called Fleabag from a couple years ago, which apparently I actually have heard of that. I actually have heard of that. I always hear good things about that. There's also a show called Killing Eve from 18 to 22. She has just been hired by Amazon to produce and direct a Tomb Raider show. Sounds pretty good to me. All right. Yeah, let's... Hello, Festus. I'm excited to see you. So, stasis rules. One thing I did notice there is in one Dead Space, or in the original, stasis was kind of like a, I don't know how to describe it, like you would fire it out and it would be like this kind of nondescript energy thing. Here, there's like a physical orb that I watch fire into someone, a lot like 2, so I can, oh no! Have a pretty good idea of when it's going to hit someone. Good. But also, fuck.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
I've only got small ones there. Oh! Oh no. Oh no, I actually meant stasis. Oh. Jesus. Oh god! I guess the game noticed I have a lot of plasma ammo.
Got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride with Bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
Oh! That's what I was thinking of earlier. So they moved that. Either they moved that, or they, maybe I misremembered that slightly. You know? Yeah? Well, if things are similar, I wonder if you'll approve in a second. Oh my god! Spitter! Wait. I don't remember you having that this early. Oh no. Oh boy! Oh. Clearly I am. Interesting. They didn't actually. That's not what I remember being there. Here I go. And here we go. Did we get a chapter name earlier? Yeah, chapter 1, New Arrivals. They have not changed the names of the chapters. That's great. And that's great for a specific reason I will not talk about until the last one.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
It's good. Go.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Oh, they don't want me out there right now. A lot of the old stuff in the original happened, like whenever you were talking to someone behind glass, because they didn't want you to be too close to someone. Here it seems like they have some of those moments like that, but there are cutscenes in areas that there weren't before, which I like.
Still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellion. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
I love their new model. I have no medkits, right? Am I correct in that? Shit. That's bad. That's very bad. I do have stasis kits though, so I could abuse those. Son of a bitch! God, the sound design's already so great. Oh, look at that fog. I don't remember this room. Unless, oh no, sorry, this is the room with the plasma cutter. Okay, it's just about the fog. I barely recognized it. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna go in here. Fuck you. Oh, more stasis crack. Energy. Credit. Power node! God, he really just came right in. Just a quick thing. Part of the reason that was so startling is they used to not be allowed to cross rooms. Certain rooms at the very least, but a lot of the time, if you walked from one room to the next, they would jump back into the vents. Alright. Oh! Basically, just got a refund. Oh no, the ammo, because I shot 2, got 6. Survival horror consummation. Just, Justice message. I'm just gonna wish them a well day and let them know I'm streaming. Oh, she sent me pictures of Junie when she was a baby kitten, and now oh my goodness, she has grown so much already. Holy shit! I can barely recognize these two kitties. Wow, yeah, I barely recognize those cats. Alright, we should be good now.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Hello. Disclaimer, this article is sponsored by CEC's print and publishing division and may not represent the views of Amazing Universe magazine. Sponsored article about the USG Ishimura. Good. I hope we get into planet cracking here, because I want to talk about planet cracking as soon as I'm allowed. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, metals, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent on the nearly extinct resources of Earth and the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it less than a century ago. Looking to the stars for additional resources, for additional resources was nothing new, but at the time, the only shock point capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up with demand. Enter the Ishimura. Named after the celebrated astrophysicist and inventor of the shock point drive, Hideki Ishimura. I think this is actually a text log that was one of the 5 you got at the end of the game. The backstory ones. I think this is actually another of those. Hideki Ishimura. The USG Ishimura was the first of the massive planet cracker ships built in 2446. She has enjoyed a long and storied career. For quick notice, that means that this ship is roughly 60 years old. The Ishimura was the first vessel of her size to utilize the shock point drive for large-scale commercial deep space expeditions. At her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as the savior of the colonies. She was created to mine and process asteroids and even small moons with remarkable efficiency. She was also the first ship capable of pioneering scan and catch technique for harvesting mineral-rich asteroids. Utilizing huge gravity tethers, the Ishimura could lock onto asteroids and pull them inside the ship's massive collection bays for quick and efficient smelting. At 62 years old, the Ishimura is still in remarkable shape. Her equipment has been upgraded over the years, and many of her interior spaces have been retrofitted to take advantage of current technological advances, despite so many long years of service. She remains the pride of the CEC fleet, and is still the company's largest planet cracker. Whenever a vital deep space mining project requires skill, experience, and dedication, the Ishimura is ready to answer the call. It is ships like the Ishimura, and the dedication of the men and women who crew her, that build the Concordance Extraction Corporation, I always forget what that stands for, into the trusted, dependable resource provider it is today. Okay, that wasn't everything there, but that's enough. So, humanity completely bled through every single resource Earth had, like, to nothing. Like, depleted. It's gone. And so humanity, in its infinite wisdom, decided, well, why don't we go strip every other planet in the galaxy of their resources? And when someone said, isn't that a little bleak? They said, yeah. Anyway. And if you're wondering, isn't the idea of bleeding every other planet in the universe that you can find for their resources somewhat unethical? That's a good question. Anyways. One of my favorite quotes from someone on the development team about that back in the day was like, hey, yeah, the universe of Dead Space beyond the Dead Spaciness parts seems a little bleak. And that's because it's a horror franchise, the rest of the universe doesn't have to seem sustainable. It can be completely hopeless and horrifying on an existential level. Of like, why would humanity do this? So, this ship is at a planet called Aegis 7, and it has attempted. It's one of its many long list of excavation projects, and it was stripping the planet clean. And just to give a brief idea, they're going to give another audio log, I think, later. They'll go over it more. But basically, a planet cracker shows up. They put down these gravity tethers. They colonize the planet for like a year, so that people know that everything is like there's enough there to be worth mining. And then they strap pieces of the planet to these tethers and rip them out violently, giant chunks of the core itself at a time, and just strip it apart while the pieces are in space. I don't know if you could see while the ship was flying up, but that asteroid field around the planet, those aren't asteroids, those are parts of the planet that have been pulled out. It's insanely unethical and horrifying, but yeah, it is. Corporate terrorism taken to its extreme. Holy shit, he's taking off the helmet. This character did not have a name or voice before, holy shit.
I need you to listen.
Alien.
Ishimura's overrun with fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the killing them fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Oh god. This is the warning core.
Oh no.
Go!
So that was the back of this ship. Oh my! Well, there goes her. I didn't think she was gonna last long. Oh no! Leaper! Oh god, look at those fucking walrus teeth on this fucker. Uh-oh!
Isaac, what's happening down
The Leapers didn't, leap, which was interesting.
Kelly and Till. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Kellyanne was our only way home.
There it goes.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
You probably do. It's the same voice as face.
Captain Benjamin Matthias.
The
location medical.
The old face is honestly an actor you probably recognize too. But I don't know his name off the top of my head. But you'd probably know him. He's like a character actor. You'd know him if you saw
We
him.
can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?
Oh no. Yeah.
Chen?
I'm sending you... Oh no! Wow, we never got to see like anything go that bad on these calls originally. I'm sending you a quick image of Hammond's original face model. Tell me if you I feel like you've probably seen this actor somewhere. Let me know. I forget his name at the moment, though. I've already got it open on Wiki, so I can probably... It's probably on this page. His name is... His actor is... I appear to have ended up on the French Dead Space Wiki. So this isn't helping me. Oh, yeah, totally. Actually, wait. Merci beaucoup. This, Please, just tell me the fucking guy's name. I do. It's true. Merci, boo 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 boo. That's this one. Come on. Just tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Google, please. You can just tell me. This is not that hard. Actor. I just put actor in. Played by Peter Mensa. Is the original actor, not this one. The new one is the new one. Yeah, sorry, actually, let me go remake that answer. Anthony Alabi is the new guy. Now, if the layout is the same, then I should be able to get a store in a minute. More creepy whisper? How much money do I have, anyway? 9,500. Sick. Give me at least a other gun, if you can, please. Oh no. Let's go for a hat trick and do both. Maybe me too. Tram station. There's a door? Yeah. 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 Oh no. Big concern. Huh. Wait. Legacy rig? Wait. Hold on. Wait, is that a bonus? Because if that's one of those things like in the original, there was some extra suits that let's do that. Hold on, real quick. There were some extra suits that basically put your stats to basically what they should be at the end of the game, and I don't want to accidentally do that. Yeah, because they were like DLC stuff. No, yeah. No weapons yet. Yeah. Level 2 suit. Here we go. Get into the box. The box will treat you good. I trust the box. And this is why you trust the box. And he's got like more ribbing on the side now. Yeah. And that also upgraded my inventory slots from 12 to 18. Real quick, Caitlin, I would like to draw attention to the fact that in Callisto Protocol you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inventory slots for half of the video game. Like, Absolute insanity. So, interesting, because normally here you would get on the tram. Oh, I'm louder? I think you might be right, actually, yeah. Yeah. It's chunkier now. No, yeah. With there's I don't think there's no stealth, so not really gonna matter much. They added a weird stealth thing in 3 and it was very bad. Yeah, so new arrivals. Let me see the map real quick, cause like this is medical? No, this is medical. Because usually the tram was right here, and it would ferry you to the next chapter. But now it is all supposed to be, able to backtrack. So I'm curious how this works now. That's a cargo lift, but hold on, because now I can actually put stuff in here, because I have more than one. So level 2, so upgrade graph extended. Okay, so let's see how much it added. Yep, up there. Oh, okay. So yes. HP, absolutely. Air, I think, would be okay for now. I would like to put something into the plasma, old reliable, because damage. Yeah, the fact that there are no blank slots, assuming that doesn't become a thing later, which, if there is, it's fine. Unbelievable improvement, because I don't like it when I pick up a thing and then I put a thing in and it feels useless. Yeah. But you always want to keep one node on you because there are doors that you need nodes to open. This entire response new. It's funny. It's funny, because this is the end of Chapter 1. I was going to ask you when we got to the end of Chapter 1, how you feeling? Yeah.
Security clearance required.
If you could send me 60 American dollars, gladly. And that is a discount, by the way. That's fine. Yeah. 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 And the fact that the game has stuff like the intensity director, like every playthrough is going to be a little different, which is great. Like that's the best shit ever. New arrivals. Kinesis module is here? That's totally different. Originally, you walked into the medical wing, and there was basically this woman who had like a blindfold on. And they might have moved her. I doubt they've gotten rid of her completely. She has like a blindfold on, and she's like, "You're here." Like she's clearly cut her own eyes out, and she's like, "You're here." Like she clearly sees, quote unquote, just fine. You take this. It's. Oh, she says something, and then she just dies, and then you pick it up off the ground. That's neat, because this is no one like that. So, Kinesis module is the gravity gun equivalent, slash puzzle mover. So, hey Caitlin, remember in Callisto when you could pick enemies up entirely and toss them, and it made them a little less threatening? It doesn't fucking do that! It is a very unique idea. That being said, once I realized that every enemy in the game can be whipped through the air into a one-shot spike wall, made them a little less threatening. Now, here's the thing, though. You can pick up any object and whip it, and it does do damage. But, assuming they've kept a thing from Dead Space 2, you know how they have those, like, slasher arms that are extending off of their main body parts? In Dead Space 2, you can rip them off of their corpses and impale them to walls, and I wonder if they've kept that. You have to cut them off first. Okay, yes, they've moved her. She's not blindfolded, though.
Gotta hold the line.
Okay, it's a security officer. Totally different tone. Oh, she's gonna give me the pulse rifle. Oh, that's so much better. Before it was just in the shop. This is so much more cool. Callisto Protocol. Hey! Yeah. The Red and Green Show from Canada. Ah. So, real quick, before we progress, I really want you to see something. Let me get it. Dead Space 1, pulse rifle, alt fire. Okay. Let me see if I can... Yeah, perfect. Someone put up a video of it. So, originally, they've left the plasma cutter alone. It always did this, because you can't fuck with perfection. But they have changed the alt fires of pretty much every other gun in the game, because, I'll be honest, there were some losers in the cast. And it seems like a lot of them are way better. Now, they had... The pulse rifle now shoots a... I'm going to send you the video. I'm going to tell you... It's 14 seconds. I'll tell you when to watch it in a sec. So, it shoots a mine that sticks on the ground and explodes when an enemy walks by. But it used to have a, admittedly, kind of cool, if hilariously impractical thing that I and some others like to call the fuck you button. Where it would do so... Okay, here's the thing. Caleb, go watch the clip now. I want you to imagine if a military rifle... Oh, I wish you'd said that a second ago. Okay, well, you'll see it when you look. I want you to imagine if a military rifle had the ability... Basically what it is he crouches down, aims the gun straight up, and then the little cylinder on the, like, edges of the gun, like, not the firing chamber, on the side of it, invert to the right, and start firing in a circle in every direction. Nice! But why would a military rifle have a button that killed your squad? It's great for crowd control, because it literally shoots in 360 degrees at once. But why would a military rifle have that? If you really hated your coworkers and wanted to make it look like an accident, I guess. Yeah. No, yeah. But yeah, so now it's like a mine. Cool. Also, the fuck you button had limited usability on higher difficulties.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad.
Oh.
Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked
That's
us.
really cool.
I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
So something really neat was switched in the writing there. So at this part, so I mentioned that a lot of the original, because Isaac didn't talk, was Kendra and Hammond on the radio basically going, Isaac, you gotta go there and fix this. Isaac, you gotta go get that thing to fix that thing so you can fix that thing on this level. It's like, Hammond, you're a soldier. Can you, like, come help? He's like, I'm doing something over here. Here, Isaac is, like, displaying, like, a desire to, like, okay, I can fix this. But also, in that situation, instead of Hammond going, well, if you found these pieces, you could put together a shock pad and blow the door away, Isaac is the one that thought of it and said, hey, I'm an engineer. I know what parts I could use to break that apart, which makes him... It makes him feel like an active participant as opposed to an errand boy. I love it. Evacuate this area immediately. Well, we could, but we kind of got to get through here. Yeah. Get me the heck out of here! Oh, there's another wonderful feature that's in this one that Callisto was sorely Here's the thing, Caitlin. Callisto having a fucked inventory situation is one thing, but there could have been a save that Dead Space 1, and I really need to be clear that the original game was also like this, that fixed it. Here's my inventory screen. Here's me having quite a few things in them. Here's me moving some of my equipment to a safe over here. If I could have just put some of those things in a locker for later, do you have any idea how much fucking misery would have been saved in that game? I'm like weirdly curious. Oh, okay, hold on. I want to save real quick, and I just want to clarify for a fact. I think you're probably right that they wouldn't let me do that, but I just want to know if that's literally just suit 1, if I want to keep wearing it, or if it actually does affect my stuff. Or maybe it's actually a suit that hews closer to the complete original design. Because this is very much the original suits, but they have some extra bells and whistles. So it'd be neat if maybe they had one that was like the suit as it was in the original completely. Let's see. You know what? Actually, I think that's exactly what that is. Is it? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see this. Get it in the light for a sec. That is absolutely the classic suit, untouched. That is really, really cool to have put in there. In case you're just one of those fucking curmudgeons, look, they changed the suit. Fuck this. That is really cool. How do I get my other suit? Where's the other one? Oh, no, okay, that's it. I got it. That's so cool that they have like the classic one without any changes in there. If you're a complete stick in the mud, as I have seen some people. How's that one make you feel? This is the classic hallway. So, this hallway is so classic that when they were doing I don't know if you even remember, when they were showing off the remake, the remake was showed off when it was in its very early state with community people and like to the public way sooner than most games are, because they actually wanted fan feedback so they could get it as perfect as possible. This hallway was one of their example points for a reason, because everyone remembers this hallway. They basically didn't touch that, other than all the new effects. That was basically exactly as it was. I love that hallway. I mean, it's fucking awful, but that door is completely new. You there? Oh no, Caitlin, you didn't miss that, did you? You didn't miss that, did you? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh no. Because that's a classic bit. This room is incredibly different. No power. Still haven't even got to fire this thing. I'm sure. Caitlin, in my heart, as much as I tried to fight it, let me tell you something. The moment that the stomp sucked in Callisto, I think I knew that something was wrong. Oh, that feels real good. The one gun that's in the game pretty much. Yeah. So you might recall, actually, earlier when I was talking about replaying the original, I was talking about a lot of their best tricks. Yeah, security clearance too. Yeah, there's going to be reasons to backtrack. That's so cool. One of my favorite tricks that they used was walking into a room, and your attention is drawn to a body that's retching, and you're like, what the fuck is that sound? And you look at it, and it's just a guy, it's not an enemy, and you're like, oh, thank God. And then one bursts out of a wall. So, that was that. Alright, what do we got? I don't know how I'm going to work on the weapons upgrading this time, because A, I don't know how... I mean, it seems like there's way more upgrade slots, which means there might be more nodes overall. But, I actually kind of want to experiment with the guns I normally don't. But, yeah, I might end up swapping some in and out every now and then. But I think, at least for the time being, maybe just to be safe, let's keep upgrading the suit. Let's go air up. Can I skip? No, of course not. Gotta up the air before I can go to... What is this? Stasis energy? More HP and size? Oh, stasis size. Really? Interesting. Okay, more air for later. Air won't hurt. Yeah, this room used to be very barren before, but now it's more of a storage room. Interesting. Get the gravity thing, or the power thing. More circuit breakers. Doors, elevators. One at a time. Okay. Which doors? This one. Okay. First. This is another storage room that is now like a medical room. Neat. Oh, and I guess it kind of tells us that some shit happened here, huh?
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive.
Kind.
Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's
Mercer?
mind. Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it.
You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche?
I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
So those two characters are definitely from the original, and I gotta say, just hearing them here for the first time, voice acting back in the day being what it was extremely clear what kind of characters they were, just based on their tone of voice and mannerisms. I actually felt a degree of subtlety there, which is really great. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Is that not pulse rifle ammo right there? Oh, I guess not. Oh, hi. This room used to only exist over there, by the way. Like, all this stuff on the left is new. No. But this is still how you got around. Hydrazine tank, observation room. This is completely new, this room. Yeah, this is totally new. Alright. Medical log, Dr. B. Warwick's Chief Psych Officer, sensory deprivation treatments. The diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. I'm getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in environmental analysis. Foodstuffs or radiation levels. I admit, I'm at a loss. Mercer says he and Kine are working on a hypothesis, so in the meantime, I'm treating their symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy pods, but the sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. Those systems are old, and they need an overhaul. With so many pods active, I worry what might happen if there's a serious power surge down there, but nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around heavy machinery.
Level 2 security.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Have whatever the hell this is. What is this? I think it's a fucking tissue box. I'm gonna hit someone with a tissue box, Caitlin. You mark my words. In the original, if you brought an object too far outside of its room into another, it would just fucking disappear. So we'll see. I'm willing to bet that the Frostbite engine's better than that. Oh, cool! I can actually open stuff without having to drop the kinesis module. I didn't used to be able to do that. I think your mic's doing that breathing thing, by the way, like the wind pressure or whatever it is. Security card. Yeah. Dr. B. Warwick. Oh yeah. Just talking about him. Who wants tissues? Oh! Might have to abandon the tissues. Okay. The joke is only gonna go so far right now. Bronze semiconductor. Yo. Okay. So, in the original, 0G was basically you would aim at a point, and then you would, like a missile, leap in a straight line, unable to move until you hit that point. It was basically point launching. In 2, they were like, that's weird. And clearly, just because we didn't have the budget. What if you could fly in zero gravity? So they've put that in. Ah. Now this brings me back. Oh. Oh. Okay. And there's a boost too. Oh. Wait. Alright, hold on. Let's see those controls again real quick. Can I see that? Wait. Hold on. Let me back the footage up for a second. So it's look, it's L1 and move to boost, R2 to set orientation, but L1 plus R1 to orient. That makes sense, but then L1 but now I'm fucking turning while I'm boosting. Oh, but then you hold R1 and then you stay in orientation. Oh, so you hold both buttons to boost and stay oriented, as opposed to turning. Kind of weird, but it's fine. I wonder how much that Iron Man game these guys are making next is gonna borrow from this. Is there anything else in here before I head out? More boxes, even. Oh, I love this music here. Hello? Whispering person, are you okay? Caitlin has some questions for you. She wants you to keep whispering. Isn't that right? I thought that's what you wanted.
Exiting zero gravity.
That's what you wanted, right? That's what you were saying before. You want them to keep doing that whispering.
holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
All right.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh boy. Whoa! That's what you would do when you did the point jump, basically. Straight line. Right out. Woo! That's way better. Yeah, that's so much better. Wow.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
I mean, you think it's alright, pal? You sure?
Entering vacuum.
What? Wait, this is blocked now. What? Oh, right. I didn't even think about the fact that the zero G segments could be totally different now. You could do stuff like that. You alive, Caitlin? Have you been spooked too hard? Ah. Okay. Oh, Jesus! Ow! That's fine. I gotta get... Hey, buddy, can you wait for a minute? I'm gonna go get some tissues. Just give me a sec. I'll be right back. Trust me. I'm not getting tissues here. I'll find tissues and then I'll hit someone with it. Oh, you can see your backup ammo on the ammo indicators. I didn't even notice that because I never saw it before. Or I'm not used to it doing that. I'm used to how much ammo do I got? Check the menu. Oh, I got a bronze semiconductor, right? So I could sell that. Callisto also had those, but no inventory space, which was insane. Okay. Okay, I get it. They want you to hold both buttons to boost.
That thing.
Basically.
He almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
That's the way. Just make sure there's nothing else. Wait, hold on. God damn it. Can I just go, please? Okay, there we go. Okay. I guess there's no real rush to go quick. That was probably the real reason I was getting messed up then. Is there something in the accessibility settings for this? Because this is a thing. Let's see. Sensitivity, dead zone, L2 on buttons, dead zone, reverse strength, control presets. Oh yeah, modern Dead Space controls that are faithful to Dead Space 2, controls that are faithful to the original Dead Space, yeah, indicates the controls were working out, yeah. Yeah. I may try the secondary, the new setup on my second run, but we don't have to worry about that right now. I want familiar for now. Yeah, is there something we can do about the zero G stuff? Let's see. Roll left, roll right. Zero G align. Unsure. Oh well. Alright.
Exiting
Where the hell am I now? I just shock pad. Let's see. Change mission. I see, yeah, okay, you can square to switch that up. I see, okay. So then this is coolant pipelines, medical, security station, medical, tram station. Oh, okay, so the tram's there, and then this is, okay, and then this goes in there. This, it goes out to the guy, to the headbanging hallway. Okay. The headbanger hallway. Woo! Hell yeah! Oh. Okay. Yes? Oh boy. Oh. Oh my god, it's alive! Holy shit, they're more durable! And this is on normal! That's what I wanted. I wanted them to not feel quite as pushovery anymore. Because, like, they were still very, very effective and well done, but kind of got them at a certain point. Real quick, just in case, let's see if anything else materialized in here. I just think. I think I did actually put it out, yeah, because I did get that door. That's right, I couldn't remember. Any chance you could give me the line gun soon? Because I love the line gun. I sure do love the line gun. They certainly haven't given me a prompt to rip off on and throw them back, but I haven't really tried either. Impaling and throwing. Well, literally, as I said it. Grab loose objects with kinesis, throw out sharp objects to enemies to impale them. Okay, so I guess they did keep it. Ah. And then they made a whole gun that was just this and two. Oh, it's the medical room! Pick up the arm. Oh. Who else? If you're worried about being sniffly, I don't mind. That was to Caitlin, not the monsters, just to be clear. Do you need to go get another blankie? Do you need a coffee? Oh. They're warbling downstairs. Pretty sure they're downstairs. Well, they're not gonna. The quarantine's not gonna lift till I kill everything in this room. Oh. Oh. You'd be surprised how much more helpful it can be to know where that there's no problems behind me. I got that dude so bad I fucking got a trophy for it. I believe it was...
Quarantine.
Raise the stakes for pinning one. Alright. Now, if they've kept the pacing similar, they might peel back the curtain on something in this room. Dr. Brennan. Oh, this is Nicole's lab.
Nicole? It's me.
Not here. Patient log, Dr. Nicole Brennan, Senior Medical Officer, Counseling Session Number 3, transcript for patient, name redacted. Okay, dictation on. I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Jane Doe, thanks. It's just so hard to remember what's real. Dr. Brennan, your church mentor talked to you again. He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. However, unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about you. What's right for you, Brennan. Just be careful. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They use neuropsychiatrists too. Even if you get out, they'll try to... Dr. Brennan, sorry, did something happen? I had a patient who I tried, and her son tried so hard, but I will fight for you with everything I've got, but never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be. A little more texture. Cool stuff. I don't remember her having this room before, actually.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Really?
Location inconclusive.
Oh.
Manual rig tracking is available.
Really? Side mission. Oh! Really? Where do I, how do I select that? Treat the captain's rig. Side missions, okay. She's everything to me, and she's lost someone on board. I have to find her. Investigate the emergency room. I can't reach the emergency room until I destroy the barricade. Nicole's working on the Ishimura's emergency room. If I can trace her steps, maybe I can find out what happened to her. Yeah, I got real-life side missions now. That's really cool. You never know. Alright.
Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, they defy death itself. Kain is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange, when my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kain, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Really? And who was her patient? So Mercer's got some ideas. Kain's office. Next log. Okay. Here we go. You with me, Caitlin? Okay. The vid logs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, the first to be found since Unitology's founding. We must get it on board at the first opportunity so I can begin a proper study. I can't even begin to imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams, and that was without the benefits of current analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity, to the Church of Unitology, without EarthGov here to seize them first? This marker could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my part to see that age come to pass. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the Church and its teachings comforted me, saved me, and now I'm here, in the right place at the right time, to be of service to all humanity, to repay those blessings. Amelia, if only you could be here now. So there's a lot to talk about with Unitology, but what I can at least say with that is quite a long time ago on Earth, at least the story goes, something called the Black Marker was found, and it did something that sorta kickstarted an entire religion. And by the way, in case you're wondering, this is the marker's image. These symbols. You know what, Caitlin? Maybe. When we find the actual thing, if we in fact do, we'll have to talk about that then. I'm curious. No, not at all. Okay, I was trying to figure out, because there used to be a video log here too, but apparently you have to touch the workstation first. Scan rig to unlock workstation. Oh!
God's name is happening down.
Oh!
Precisely that. God's word.
Oh no, this is totally new. It used to be like a video file.
Say that. These deaths.
Matthias is the captain of the ship.
The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect?
Well, it's not a bad guess.
After they raised the marker. What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this. Look,
yeah, there it is.
On board tomorrow, you can study it then. Put your mind at ease. At ease?
Not the actual thing, of course. But.
People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise? We're witnessing the beginning. There it is. For Unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change. That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
Oh yeah, there's the marker. And it's just sort of a known quantity on Earth that it, like... Or it's for humanity, rather, because not all of humanity is on Earth anymore. They're kind of scattered all around. In that, the marker's a big deal, and it's gonna make everything better. I'm sure that's accurate. right? Stasis pack. Yo. Drop our cell. Oh, okay, we're coming up on full max inventory space. Let me check the map. How close am I to the shop right now? Because I might need to do that before I go into the next place. Wait, can I change floor? Before, there we go. No. More. Higher? No. Which floor has the... This is the... Okay, so yeah, so it's the... So through there... Actually, no, it was through... Wait, hold on. Am I misunderstanding how the map is formatted right now? Hold on. 1 second. Let me go up here and see if the map does... What? Sorry? Okay. Map me, please. Then we go through here. Here goes to where again? Right, this. Yeah, okay, good. I thought it was that close. Alright, let's drop some shit off, / maybe even sell some stuff. Pulse rounds are now purchasable, so are stasis packs. So let's see. Let's go ahead and move some of these. Let's move 2 in, I don't need that many. Put a stack on backup. Put... I have to chew through that stuff relatively quickly, so why don't we just... Oh, right, I can sell that. Then... I think that's okay, actually. It's quite a bit of space if I've understood that correctly. Yeah, we're good. Hey, remember on Callisto when I tried to do that and the game told me to go fuck myself? By the way, this game does have dramatic death animations as well. They're, quite a bit better. They're also not as over-dramatic and like, goofy as, like, the face punching. There's one in particular from a specific enemy I'm gonna have to show you. Hell, I just have to see it. Okay. Oh, I actually thought I had more. That's fine. Okay. Hey, Caitlin. Weird question. You ever wanted kids? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. That's true. That might have been insensitive. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, you might have some new reasons not to want one. That is a lurker. We just entered the medical wing, Caitlin. This is where all the babies that had to be taken out before they were ready to be given back to their mothers are kept. So when I said, like, I was waiting for, like, really creepy great enemies in Callisto, and I just kept waiting, I was usually thinking of the lurkers, though there are quite a few different types. But yeah, this is where... not stillborn, but... sorry, I think this actually might even tell us specifically. Subject, clerical error, Zoe. Specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was able to notify Alvarez to prep the medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months. I thought arm transplants took priority over a cornea. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase. One didn't. Guess which one was suddenly bumped up to vital personnel. It's not worth the headache to push back on it, trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates. Shit rolls downhill. So yeah. Yes. Yes. I forgot how much more fucked up it was than I thought. I had a much more... I always had a much more charitable memory of it. Oh yeah, they're babies. But, gotta go out on a limb and say they're not having the best time anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's a 100% guarantee. Yeah. Once again, bleak look at humanity in not the best decisions on this humanity's timeline. Hi, bud. Someone just woke up. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Oh, he's here to good kisses. He's like, is that a fetus? I don't want to deal with that shit. Hi, bud. Oh, you are very sweet. You are a very sweet boy. Okay. Oh, mother, son of a bitch! Ah! I did. I accidentally shot the grenade. We will answer that question very soon, actually. In fact, the original game, the answer was that you found out how this thing spreads by watching something behind glass, which was how a lot of things happening in quote-unquote cutscenes in the original, where you would still have player control, but the player could totally just not be looking in the right direction and miss vital information. Which in some ways is neat. It's kind of the Half-Life philosophy, but at the same time. But yeah, so what they've done here is yeah, here they have redone the whole scene. In fact, the scene is a scene they showed as like an example of how they remixed certain scenes. It's a whole cutscene now. It's gruesome. Also, holy shit. Yeah, you'll see why later. Is it possible for me to... Okay. Good. Where's the shock pad?
What's your status?
I found a shock pad I could use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Sorry, actually, I forgot to... I should have just said it a minute ago, but I forgot how much information we did or didn't already have. Matthias, who we saw the audio log or the video log of earlier, yeah. Our current objective is finding his body in the morgue because it has the keys because he's dead. So yeah. Keep in mind that in the future, as you can see on my back, vitals are something that are tracked ship-wide. So his rig saying he's dead is not really something that can be faked. That is a fair point. Perhaps we'll revisit this very soon. Oh, hi, bud. Yeah. By the way, that door can violently crush me. It's not just for show to do that. Oh my! Oh! I was waiting when I was actually gonna get grabbed. He did a grab out of his on the ground state. They're not supposed to be able to do that unless they've got all their limbs. Holy shit! That's so crazy! They can do those grabs in any animation state now. What? Kind of shocked that I didn't get grabbed by one of the babies, because that animation is something. But he's a very good boy. Time to move. Oh. Take cover. I can hear you, dude. Yeah, this is so great. That he's like actually doing he's doing engineer shit of his own accord. Oh no. That animation is almost exactly as it used to be. Like, almost frame perfect. Yikes. I might have to use that soon.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all up.
Weapon upgrade. New part! Upgrade parts to the bench. You happen to put a bench near me so we can practice this?
Clearance required.
You need clearance to get some of the nodes. Okay. That guy? Fuck this shit! Fair enough. Unless he meant this. Help me, help me. All died. Fuck, this ship is great. Save me! Save us, save us, save us! Save me, motherfucker! Fuck y'all! Me! You move a lot faster while carrying stuff than you used to. Oh! Right! Nicole's rig.
Loop and transmit all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases.
Yeah, this is totally new.
Tell us what's happening.
We saw very little of Nicole in the original open consider outside of certain portions. So is that all it is? Is it just seeing that little extra bit? No. Follow the hologram. Okay. Yeah, I would very much like to. Whoa. What? Sorry? What? What is this? I mean, I think I know what it is. It's like a hologram tracker, but like, holy shit. Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer, report of psychiatric observation. Harris is asleep. Another dose of sedative. Seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstances. Not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events of the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Sciarello hostage and murdered Nurse Evans. And Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime. Specifically, that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. This is classic sociopath behavior. But Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans' murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind, and that talking about it mixes up its messages. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available service, claiming the dreams need to speak and that he's attempting to make it whole again, whatever that means. I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of this case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. Oh, there's a little medical gloves you can see poking out. That's good attention to detail. And that's funny. Okay. Okay, what's this one gonna be? Shower or light? There's stuff in the shower. Is there? Wait. It's glass. What's the benefit of this? There's stuff in them. Okay, got it. I'm also beginning to hate it. At least this room is slightly more well lit without the lights, even, than the last one. Okay, so you need me to get one of those power cords. Yeah. Where would I find her hologram? What's going on with that? Okay, I see. You're saying it's in this direction. Backwards. Okay. Go back. No? Oh, okay. Am I not understanding how this works? Follow the hologram. That's right, I guess it did walk this way, didn't it? Maybe that's literal. Let's see the map. See if that helps. See if I can help understand this. Medical recording. It shows her running off, but there's nothing in that direction except a wall. Either the recording's broken or something else is going on here. Okay. Yeah, it's saying something about the showers then. I think. Unless... What are you trying to show me? The kinesis symbol I saw earlier. Up, down, what do you want? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, this is totally new.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now, it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of the machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Huh. For more? Find autopsy location and engineering. Several tram locations are locked down. I don't have a way to engineering yet. Okay, Nicole planned to autopsy one of these things. Her log mentioned a creature that was dismembered in engineering. I should check there. So not until I get to the engineering sector. So, yeah, wow. Even just that little piece, like, that's a lot of extra little flavor for her. Alright, well, back to this. Maybe your light should have a better way of coming on than that. Just saying. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, is this the same one, or? Yeah, that's so.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole.
And he's like literally watching it. Like his eyes were glued to it. Which one? This one? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, only that one seems lit up. Yeah. Also, we will be coming back to some of these locations, even just during main story stuff, not even just for my own personal backtracking. And some of these things will be open when they weren't, when we do. So there's still, I still haven't actually noticed, a power thing. Where would one be? Wait. I think... No, I thought maybe, but... Let's move it back in here. Oh, big sneeze. Big sneeze for a big boy. Oh, thank you. Very sweet kisses. You are a good boy. Okay. Is this, move the battery, ensure no circuit breakers. Okay. That's it. Babies. Oh! I'm feeling that peel. Ah! Ah! Oh! Baby, baby, no! Hello, large med pack. Where have you been all my life? Alright. Did I drop it on the floor? No, I didn't get it in, no. These things were a lot, more aggressively. There was more pushback on getting those things inserted before. / the carrying process is a little elongated. A lot snappier now. Headset. Okay. Creditos. Bobies! Oh no. Maybe they thought it was underlying me. Bobies! Oh, there he goes. Yeah,
Level 2 security clearance required.
Oh, hi! You want me to go in there, and I know what's in there, but I'm going to check this hall first.
So I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Brent Harris. Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Security request retrieved.
Oh?
He left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Oh! You seem very sane. Oh! Hi? Oh! Lady? Suppose my gun's inside there. Oh. Isaac's heart rate picked up. I wonder why. Also, oh no. That was also the original. A little more clinical here though. That seems like a thing. All right. To the morgue. Oh! Well, fuck! God damn! In the original, that room just sort of had... Oh! Sort of just had, like, the windows all flash in? That was like a whole thing there. Oh, great. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Well, Kaylin, you wanted to know how these things spread. So in the original right now, there would be basically critical information happening in that room while I was, like, opening boxes. It would be hard to miss because it's loud, but, you know, you can just not look. Here, instead... It's that fast. Oh, he took a lot. There is a specific type called an infector. And it's currently causing a lot of problems for me! Ah, fuck! Owie. Owie, owie. Okay. Probably have to do that again, but that's fine. Probably should have healed that first to use that. Now, do I have to... That's fine. It's not that much. So, yeah, so there is a specific kind of these things called an infector, and it is their job to find every corpse and do this. And if you see me stomping random corpses, that's why. It is an instantaneous transformation. Yeah, you really gotta go through the bones. Oh, that was close. Oh, he drops a shitload of extra credits in case he didn't get to the other guys first. That's fun, actually. The infectors are a fucking problem. Medical log, Dr. Julie Gomez, medical examiner, report of death on ship. It is my unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Mathias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted and will be left for investigators to determine once we return to port. I will constrain my comments to the condition of the body. Subject was in generally good health for his age. The way cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low, with eosinophils, in particular, almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exam showed no such problems, indicating rapid onset, but it does not appear to have any effect on his death. Multiple contusions on the arm and hands indicate a brief struggle pre-mortem. Light contusions around the ribcage indicate he was restrained, likely for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma. to the ocular body, which continued on through the cavity wall and into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. So stabbed through the eye and the brain. The angle of penetration into the ocular cavity indicates the injury was not self-inflicted. Examination required the removal of the object to confirm the cause of death, but it had been reserved for the investigation team to study, and therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. He's like, I don't fucking know, man. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Quit asking me. What else is in here? Because this was barely a room before. Oh yeah, there it is. That's cool.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Transmitting codes now.
Fair enough!
I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Do that. Thank you.
Clearance confirmed.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to go back and check stuff to level 1. But the thing is, I think a lot of the ones I've actually seen are level 2, so I don't know how much will really have changed. Higher clearance.
Isaac.
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Sweet. Check this room at the very least. Yeah, I bet there's stuff to find in the earlier sections that you only can find once you have that clearance up. But I wonder if there's like a natural point that tries to lead you back to those areas as opposed to just me going there instinctively. Because like, I will go thorough if the game gives me some reason, but at the same time, I will be back to a couple of those areas later anyway, so... Don't know if I necessarily need to rush back to level 1 right now. I forgot how fucking crazy it was in this room. Let's see. Gold semiconductor. Plasma cutter upgrade. Yes, actually, let's do that, please, 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 please. There was a station here, I'm pretty sure, right? Am I crazy? No, the station was out there. Let me see. Is that on the map? No, wait, there was an upgrade station in the original. No, this is the bench. Okay, so that's the bench symbol. Is there another one around here? I'll find another one relatively soon. No need to stumble all the way back there. God, the fog effects are so good. Oh, do I get to use the tram now? Okay.
Now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it yet, but they specifically said that they were trying to do the God of War one-shot thing for this version, which was not a thing that happened in the original game. Which, I mean, has been successful so far. Oh. Hangar cargo tram control.
Flight deck tram control.
Main objective is back there. Okay.
Tram control.
How long do these take? Because shouldn't really be that long, to be honest, because it's, you know, yeah. A, fast loading. B, I'll be honest, I actually thought that these areas were quite a bit farther from each other. Hello? Anyone home?
Security reporting retrieved.
Oh yeah? Oh! Oh! Yeah, this was earlier. This was not a thing that they did before. Oh no. Our good friend. How's Festus doing? Has we hit the ceiling yet? Give it time.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken
Chapter
cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Chapter 2.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3. 5 missions. There are a few of these here. So yeah, coming back up here and doing zero G shit is intensive care. So new arrivals, intensive care, course correction. Coming out here and doing zero G shit is completely new. There was none of that in the hangar. I don't need to go slow if I can boost. Just want to give a quick Google. Dead Space Remake boost without turning. Oh, sorry, zero G boost with zero gravity boost without turning. Let's see. Anything about that at all? Do we have anything here? How about, let's widen the search. Reddit. Okay, let's see. Anytime past 24 hours. Nothing yet. Okay, well, we've got what we've got. That might be a thing, but I don't know. God damn it. Oh, I guess you could... Oh, I see. You could take off and then land, but you never move the button then. It'd be really neat if I could find a lion gun around here, game. I love that they all float up. Oh shit, I'm trying to get away. Oh no. Hello. Yeah, I knew there'd be tons of shit in here. It's a big room now. Okay, if you hold it without... Wait, let me test that actually, because that might be crucial to know. No, it doesn't seem to actually be it. So yeah, that's our ship. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there she is. That sucks. Over there. Legendary guy. I'm sure there are tricks for Zero G that I'll learn over time. No unfriendly surprises around here? What's that there? Is that by chance? Yes, actually. Okay. I see. Let's be sure I've been thorough before I check there then. Hey, hold on. There's something very neat in the original game in between these lines that you can only get it much later. Let me just see if that's there. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not what I thought it was, but fine. I got it. I got it. I got it. Who cares how much it cost? I got it. Perfect in every single way. Every curve, every line. No ads could do it justice. Grasping hands, everyone wants it. So where's safe to keep it? Not here. Can't be anywhere public. Authorized personnel only. Right in the depths where everything's forgotten. Gotta camouflage it with other ships. Only I can ever know. So that was in the exact place that it is normally in the original. And the implication is that someone else has taken it and put it somewhere else. There's an ad in universe for some sort of product that is unclear called Pang with an exclamation point. And Pang is never explained. It is never clarified as to what Pang is. Whenever developers were asked what is Pang, they said Pang is Pang. And when you find what is essentially a Pang statue at some point in the game, you pick it up and it simply says, "There's always Pang." And it's one of those weird, silly things that they hid away that they ended up putting in all of these. And they will never explain what it actually is, and I like it that way. It's just a weird oddity. You still with me? Alright. That's fine. I'm packing. I am being admittedly quite thorough about this room. Hello. Oh fuck! No! Let me see those controls again, just in case it's something I don't quite understand. Wait. Oh, I just figured out why it's like that. Let me guess. Yeah, that's it. It's because I mapped sprint. Okay. It's not okay. That's why there's no articles online or anything. By the way, here's how you fix that. That's weird. It's because I put sprint, which also doubles as boost, on L1, which meant whenever I tried to turn with L1, the game was like, "You want to boost too, right?" And that's why they have sprint as a more traditional input now. Interesting. And that's also why they have sprint as a toggle. I'm beginning to see why you've redone the controls in this manner. Damn it, it's gonna mess with my muscle memory. Tell you what, let's flip it to that. Well, actually, sorry, hold on. Not just a custom. I still want to have R1 and melee reversed. Sorry, but now that I think about it, though. Wait. In default, real quick. Okay, so the game understands not to fuck with those for some reason. Yeah, do that. And then I want to put sprint there, back where it was, I guess. And then I guess L1 gets to... So L1 is firmly for rotational stuff. And that's why. Yeah. Okay. Live with the new controls, Devon. You will accept sprint on a stick as your new overlord. What I will not accept, though, is sprint being a toggle when it's on the stick, because no. That feels bad. Okay. Sprint toggle goes back on, no sprint on L1. I will learn to accept the new world, but I'll do it begrudgingly. Because I remember seeing videos of them flying in Zero G, I'm like, it did not look like there was this weird control malfeasance. It looked like they had way more control. And it's because I had put in a weird thing that didn't count for it. How does the Dead Space 1 control scheme account for that? Or rather, yeah, well, let's see the exploration geographic. Yeah, okay. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Maybe we can fix this. If I'm allowed to do these sections individually, then if I wanted to go... Energy line. Is there no way? Is it always just gonna accept boost as the stick? Is there no way to disconnect those two functions? Sprint. No, it reads sprint as that. Okay. Oh, I tried. Okay. Okay. And 0G align. So then, yeah. Oh, and that's it with everything. I see. Okay. Okay. All set. Don't have as much time here, though, so I better get my ass moving. Well, now I'm doing it instinctively. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Damn it. Fuck you. It's just a little shake here. Well, it's... No gravity. Ah. I gotta get fucking moving, actually. Okay. Oh boy. Love the sound on this. Better get going. Not a lot of time left. Air upgrades were kind of useless in the original, but I can see them being much more important. Go, 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 go.
Exiting zero gravity.
Come on.
Exiting vacuum.
Yeah, so since he was closer to being out of breath, it took him longer to recover his breath. Jesus. In the darkness. Well, hold on, game. I don't know what's in there. We are not punished for our sins, but by them. Let me see that. We got stuff. Oh yeah, I still haven't actually put that plasma cutter piece in. Ugh. Ugh. Organic growth and engineering. Adding this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. That unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls and smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in and of itself. It's already busted the cargo lift, and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm heading into the mining deck. They've got PFM 100s in storage for ice mining. They can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing this stuff will do just the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. That sounds like a flamethrower to me. Flamethrower. The flamethrower in the original game is ass, so I'm very excited to see this one.
Correct course immediately.
Well, this way is better than first. Right now, I'm instinctively trying to sprint with fucking. Oh right, find autopsy location in the engineering deck. Yeah, actually, I would very much like to put that on notice first, if possible. Where? Oh wait. Yeah, wait. Sorry, where is that? Find autopsy location. Oh, it's not. We're not giving you a location. Just figure it out. Fair enough. And put this one back on. I need to remember that this is an option here, because this is really, really snazzy, actually. Okay. Tram station. The tram can come here and lock down overwritten. Sick. Okay, all my muscle memory for the last couple hours has to be rewritten now.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Oh my god, they literally fixed like the one thing that everybody was like always laughing about. It was just, like the whole game is Isaac going everywhere else to fix all to being barked orders at, and here he's like He's literally like, no, I know what the fuck to do. Leave me alone. I can fix it.
Engineering log.
I'm good at this.
Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed.
Lost competition for me!
Fuel, fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or they'll crack. Temple out.
Ooh, last time I got to say it, actually. A little bit ago. Okay. 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 Yeah, plasma cutter upgrade. Wait. Oh. 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 Bring this part to the bench to extend the upgrade path. Is that saying that this is in addition to the thing I've already got? Because... Huh. Well, that's not optional. Heat accumulator. Unique. We appreciate your business. Employer name. Yeah, that's a different one, okay. Well then, shit, actually, yes, buy that too, frankly. I'm starting to think there may be less free cash to buy, fucking, power nodes than there was in the original. I did not mean to do that, but oh well, it was a small one. Yeah, let's say it this way. I wonder if I could get mileage out of putting, running on the back button on the new controller when it gets here. Might be okay. Oh, yeah, this room. Ripper. Oh! Caitlin! They're giving me the Ripper much earlier than I thought they would. Do you know what the Ripper does? Do you want to hazard a guess? Remote industrial saw with a levitating blade. Aim and launch the Ripper's blade to that point. Watch this. Nah, you'll see in a second, I'm sure. Oh yeah.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires out. Listen, shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Christ, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security?
Jesus.
Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
Real quick, Caitlin, for a second, I just want you to think about all the weapons in Callisto Protocol. Really soak them in. Just think them over. Think about the weapons in Callisto. Just really absorb them back into your brain for a second, if you can even remember them. Okay, just keep that in mind for what's about to happen. It is a remote saw tool that I can steer in the air and cut with reckless abandon. It is for From here on out, once again, all of them will be engineering tools. It is specifically made for cutting through rock. Mining, one might even say. Alright, so upgrade graphics extended. Additional power mode has been salvaged. Does this change the visual of the weapon? Graphics extended. Additional power mode has been salvaged. Pulse rifle upgrade graphics extended. So you also get a power node with these schematics when you bring them over. Rad. That means I have 7. So how much? Whoa! Special. Applies damage over time to each shot. Accumulator. Oh, that's the one that's going to set enemies on fire when I use it. Yo, what's this one? Greatly increases ammo capacity. Okay. And the pulse rifle. Greatly increases rate of fire. If possible, I'd like to get health. Yes. Gonna have to get capacity either way. Come to think of it, I haven't seen any node doors. They didn't take that out, did they? That'd be crazy. I'm gonna look that one up, because I would otherwise be saving one forever. Let's space remote node doors. Sure. Sure, why not? I can get that answer now. Pooh. Let's see. Should you open power node locks Dead Space Remake? Okay, so that implies that they're still here. But there wasn't one in that last section, and there normally was. All clearance locks. Security clearance locks and oh. Security clearance locks. Level 3 locks. Interesting. In the original game, power node locks were found around the Ishimura, which could only be opened using a power node. These locks have been replaced by the new security clearance system. Since power nodes are a highly limited resource, the developers have decided to implement this new system to avoid the tough decision of using a node for unknown rewards, and to add more backtracking to the now fully explorable Ishimura. Dude, that's awesome. Node doors are gone. Well then, fuck. What is this? What's this? Rate of fire. I see. Well, I should also put some shit into the Reaper. God damn it. Size, stasis size. Yeah, actually, do that. No, I'll get Kate in a minute. I just realized I haven't fucking eaten. Sorry. Not at all. I've never even felt hungry. I guess the amount of stress that I had may have somewhat diffused my appetite. Give me a short bit to just sort of start something up. Hold on. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. all set up. Let's check. Anything has happened? Nothing. HP specifications. Is there only one more health modifier? For now, possibly. Wow. Wow. Oh, put that up there. And let's set up eating space. Removed, no doors. Holy shit. After chapter 3, I am going to go back through the chapter 1 and 2 zones relatively quickly. Well, actually, it's going to take me back through the chapter 1 zones again. I can't remember any clearance stuff in chapter 1, but I kind of still just want to make sure, just in case. And then I want to check on chapter 2's area, because that would there was definitely new clearance stuff that I got that I could get into now, and I would like to do that as much as possible. But moving through 3 chapters before I backtrack is smart. Yeah. Wow. Removed fucking no doors. I never thought about it before, how great that could be, you know? Hi, bud. Are you a silly kitty? Are you a silly kitty? Let me see you for a sec, bud. Big yawn. Let me see, bud. Give your eyes a little cleaning. Get that goober out. Oh, that can't be fun. While we wait, I would like to examine the old maps, if possible. I'm not going to move because I don't want Caitlin to miss anything, but... let's see... if I wanted to... fuel storage... How can I change the sector? There we go. So floor 1 and floor 2 real quick. I'm gonna keep messing that up. That's the hangar bay, which then comes in here. These locked doors. Is there a way to check their clearance from here? One. Level 1. You can see where the open doors are. Thank God. Where to? Not much here. So there is a door on that floor. Where am I? Zoom out, please. Okay. So this is the main area. Yes, there is a door there. That was this is the morgue. Okay. Back into here. Level 3. Okay. So we will be told exactly where these things are. So nothing on that floor. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna go back and check these locations after this chapter, for sure. Floor 4. Pretty sure this is the room that brings you out of the morgue. Emergency room. That's the hub area. This area is locked until later. Yeah, I know exactly what happens in there. So nothing crazy there. Zero-G therapy, maintenance, level 2. Six. Run over the floors to check out them. Come on. Patient locker room. Hi, bud. Hello. Oh, he is a very sweet kitty. Did you have a drink? Did you have a drink? You need a nice green sweater? You're a big boy now. You don't even need to tie a knot in it so it stays on you. You're a big boy. Getting into your house? I can cover you up if you want to go in there. He wants to be on the heat. That nice heating pad there for you, bud. Cover you up. There you go. So, in the Zero-G access corridor, trying to remember. I do like this map a lot more. I was gonna just minorly gripe about how I wish it was a little more intuitive to maneuver, but to be honest, I'll probably be flying around it in no time. Now that I've got the buttons in me. I bet I could put stasis and kinesis on the back buttons of that controller when it gets here. That'd be sick. So yeah, there's quite a few of these to check. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really remembering how to get to these rooms. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Food has been acquired. Ah. Can still be gone, but, you know. Every time she got IBS. Also, frankly, despite the stream being live, I did make her wait quite a bit this morning during the fiasco, so. But yeah, I guess I could peek at the map here. In the meantime. Whoa! Me pressing the wrong button scared the shit out of myself. The centrifuge, okay. I don't think it's gonna tell me stuff. Like information about these things while I haven't been in these rooms. Yeah, it's not gonna. Oh. I'm sure she'll be along. Gives me a chance to eat. Frankly, I should have like 3 hours ago. Hello. You know what I remembered? To eat. It's not. Remember I said that remember during the fiasco that we switched places for a minute so I could eat quickly? But it was the first time since then. Two things. One, suit is now upgraded out to oxygen, stasis energy, and more HP plus stasis zone size. Plasma cutter is upped for capacity. Pulse rifle has more damage, and the Ripper has more damage. Two things. One, I discovered they have replaced the node door system entirely with the security clearance. Because they wanted people to feel free to spend upgrade resources. And I actually love that. Second, what was that? Oh. I thought you said Dragonblade Nurse, and I was like, is that a new character? But I figured out how to work the map, mostly. But far more importantly, I realized... Let's see. Zoom out. It's hard to zoom out when I don't have all my fingies. God damn it. Yeah. There we go. The security rooms and what level clearance they need are all on the map. So no need to hunt for them blindly. So after Chapter 3, I'm going to go grab the security rooms that I missed. There is. They've added a new alternate ending. Only on New Game Plus. Only if you collect 12 things that only exist on New Game Plus. And I have absolutely no idea what it could possibly be. New Game Plus has a sixth suit, and I don't know what form of suit it's going to be. New Game Plus used to have a new suit, but it was like a military suit. I don't know if that's going to be this again. It has something they called Phantom Necromorphs, like a new type. I'm scared, and the ultimate ending. These games always had very lavish New Game Pluses. Alright, now food is done. I'm gonna put this out there and then get back to it. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to... Oh, wait, hold on. This food bowl's basically empty. Just a little top off. Oh no. Betrayal? Oh no. World Star! I think you... Caitlin, I think your dogs might be too young to watch this. They might be learning things that they shouldn't at that age. They might be learning violent tendencies and ways to solve problems that you might not want to encourage. Okay. And all set. Comfy. Time to slice and dice. Holy shit, I can't believe they gave me the rubber. So then I guess the line gun must be later? I love that the weapons have actually like an introduction now as opposed to just, there's a schematic, put it in the shop, you can buy it now. Right, sorry, I almost forgot. There is actually more shit over here. The music really didn't like when I opened that door, even if it was only for a second. Oh!
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Oh.
Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... So sorry.
Yeah?
Postmortem spasms.
Not really sure.
The chest contains a yellow vial seen in other specimens. I've seen this vial react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated.
To my understanding, based on what she said so far, she's not actually supposed to be doing this, and she's doing it in places where she can't find stuff. Well, what I was gonna say is, this may be a thing where she wasn't able to bring her full suite of medical tools without arousing suspicion, so she had to make do.
Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's
Well, they might have thought that was suspicious.
No rest easy now, David. I promise.
Because they mention that she's just she's barely scraping by the unitologists. Times mining deck hideout. Mining deck, that's not for a bit. Oh, I'm checking the room in a minute, don't worry. Just gonna see. Bottom left. Oh, words you were looking for. Okay. Don't support the church. Innocent blood. I agree. Oh. Oh, I see. Is it... No. Had to take out some aggression. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Evacuate this area immediately. I'll try. Okay. It's true. It's true, it's not. Anyone want to come out? Oh! He go kablooey. Kablooey. Baba booey. Level 2. Oh, 6. So even just doing this floor, I'm probably going to end up with level 2, because you totally do have to get in here for this segment unless they switched it around. This is one of those tells from this series of like, oh look, why would there be oxygen? Oh, oh, I see. Is this? Yes, it is. Okay, well, let's check up here first. What is the alt fire? Because it used to just be shooting a saw blade out regularly. Do I have backup buzz plates? Buzz plates, the fucking ratchet river blades. Yeah, I could spare one. It fucking ricochets now! Okay, cool, I can get back in there easy. This didn't used to be a thing at all. Okay, my god. Holy shit, it ricochets. Great, now I have to learn flight paths and angles. Surprisingly quiet out there. There we go.
Refueling sequence activated.
Wow! Yo! Oh no. I love my friend Whippy. It's okay. It's only super space gonorrhea. You really don't want super space gonorrhea. You think it itches before with tier 1. Uh-oh. Ah! What a dastardly trick. Oh no, wait. Hold on. I mean, it would be cool if you came this way, though. You just sort of rounded the corner for me. You know, just a little bit. Okay, you can actually remove them, that's great. Yeah, you can see it like tore its flesh off, holy shit! Oh boy! Ah! Always stops now. Dead Space having sprint on like a normal sprint button is just something I have to get used to. Large ones are full health heals in any state, so I always save those.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access card. Go see. Wait, you hear that? Let's go!
Real quick, something that I have not called attention to because I don't want to lose any excuse to call attention to something like this. You notice this line that I've been using all the time? You notice how I always know where I want to go? Wouldn't that be nice in a certain game? You know,
Security card required.
Is this just grave encounters? Yeah. Yeah. You know what I just noticed? Sorry, real quick. You know what I just realized? They do ricochet, but they also, to a certain extent, if an enemy is nearby, they will seek it. That's good. You can rip pipes off the wall and stab them with them? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh.
Isaac. Damn it.
Daniels?
Oh.
You made it.
Thank God.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's how it be.
After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Oh, it's definitely mocap. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. They did such a great job. It's funny how Callisto looked visually like a super game, but like this game is only on PS5 and series, and it's like a light year ahead. They're only releasing like a month apart. Okay, now things are fucked. Oh boy. Life support. Or... Question. How... Oh, it's the required one. It's the fuel station, which is what I'm here to turn on. You are not wrong on that front. No going through this section slowly if the life support's off. Thought I brought a fucking stabber in here. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm not fully done over here. Oh, right, I was supposed to turn that on, then go back up to get the, Oh, I think I get it. I think it's just to go up there and turn that on. and then maybe run back and switch the air back on. Real quick, let's check something. Are the lights on that side of the room? It looks like they are actually. So I think it's just for this section. So we could try it. We can be daring. If it's just for this side of the room, we can try it. Go! Because if it's only for this side of the room, then I can do it quickly.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've done a fuel reading. Only a quarter full.
Babies!
Should be enough.
Babies!
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
No, he catches his breath. But you can upgrade how much air you have each time. So you'll be more prepared. Oh my God, babies! Oh, the big lights be off! Babies! You don't mean to do that. You don't want to be this baby. I shoot this baby. Yeah, nah. I say no. Bye. Oh God! I would imagine not. Wait, do you have the sound in... How are you hearing the sound on me? Is the TV playing sound? No, noise canceling headphones? Ah. That's true. The super dog hearing is not to be fucked with. That's true. My cat hasn't quite figured out the dichotomy there. Ow! Pizza cutter, motherfucker! What's a pizza party with a spike? Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Oh, you're alive. You're very alive. What was that? Oh. Oh. I got one regular one. Not the best, but I can sell some stuff. New available item available for purchase. Ricochet Tracer. Good to me. There we go. One stack of plasma. Yeah. Plasma cutter is it's the plasma cutter ammo. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, and then back through here. Check at the notepad. Did I check the bathroom? Oh, yes, I did. I did. That's no one. But even then, the package is already here. More nodes. Yeah. They gain an additional ricochet. Yeah, so they have special upgrades here, which is a totally new thing. Plasma cutter. I would like to get to this, if possible. So 2 more, and I can get damage over time on these shots. Which would be the best, because I'm pretty sure what it means by damage over time is it sets them on fire. Because that was an upgrade it got in Dead Space 2. Okay. Oh my god! Caitlin, real quick. There is no way. You know, the game. I went back to check the fucking the upgrade bench, but there's no way the game would know that I would do that to put that guy there. Hell, for all they knew, I could walk all the way back around. That was not scripted. That was the director, without question. That motherfucker dropped that shit in front of me. Oh, hi, look who's awake again. Investigator? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Not those. Yeah. Hyper fucked with the souls of slaves. Plantation's haunted. What? Plantation's haunted.
Clearance confirmed.
Hello. Needed that. I scared myself. Hi, bud. Come here. He creep his way over, like he's being all silent and shit. Hi, bud. Don't worry, you're very sneaky. I never saw you coming. Thank you. Very sweet kisses. You are a good boy. So, I gotta tell you, Chapter 3, on normal difficulty, I feel like I might actually feel more threatened than I did on hard mode of the original. That director is doing wonderful things. The craziest thing is, because it is my first time with this one, even though the old ones are all here, all the classics, there's a ton of it that's new, and I have no idea which ones that are new are canned or like that are scripted or completely AI driven. Um, Engineering decklog F Hallow. Check-in time. Uh, more absences. It's not just the unitologists sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in the rotation. People going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or they just disappear. Or just disappear. They go off shift and don't come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're at the ass end of nowhere. Who'd come all this way to attack a mining ship? And yeah, the captain is dead, but Carmack says one of the bridge staff killed him. I swear to God the rumors on this place are out of control. Update. Lost contact with the bridge, no rig link, no security hardline, nothing. Okay, this is beyond rumors. Fuck this. I'm getting out while I still can. He has the right idea. One thing that someone pointed out to me that I hadn't thought about, in the original, Nicole appears much younger. So does Isaac. In the very brief moment that you see his face, which is only at the end of the game. Here, since they've used Gunnar and Tanya Clark's, yes, her actual last name is Clark, likenesses, and they're in like their 40s. This has kind of been like soft rescripted as like an older couple, which is something we don't get a lot of, I think. This is neat. Well, go. Fucking. Well, Dead Space 2. In Dead Space 2, he does look haggard, and it's like they're using a soft composite of Gunnar's face, but it's clearly of that era. Yeah. Yeah. He's like, I'll expect that in a heartbeat. Give me something hard. I can almost barely see the baby because of the smoke. I love how, like, in a weird way, the plasma cutter has less, like, force. It feels more clinical, which is like, oh no. Oh, I actually can't see it. Oh god. Which is what it would feel like if it's not a gun. It's a cutting tool. Sorry? Oh, hi.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
There's something very soon. I'm very eager to see how they do. Is he holding that with both hands? I actually can't tell. Yes, he is. In the original, he actually one-hands it when you're not moving. Oh wow, this used to be kind of a weird dead corridor. Now it's like environmental storytelling, or as some might call it, the creep. Oh no. Ow. Get off the wall. Young man, get down from there. Young man. Yeah. They caved. Run, semiconductor. Oh, wait. Rig unavailable for priority message. Rig transcript provided for the source. Tape Temple Tai Jong, you there? Expletive. What's keeping them? The centrifuge is still online. We're running out of time. No rig link contact since they left, Chief. They're gone, aren't they? J Temple. But we armed them with everything we had. They'd have sent word if they were in trouble. Wait, what? Did they fall down a expletive hole? Expletive? There's a full tectonic load hanging off our ass. What if we turn off the gravity tethers, drop the load, buy ourselves time? I tried. Unless I rip out half the ship's wiring, it takes a CEC board member's override to drop all that ore. Can't risk expletive off the shareholders. And without that centrifuge to balance the ship, we're talking about planetfall in hours, if we're that lucky. I'm very excited because this room is very much iconic, and wow, it was not this big.
Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator module.
Wow! It's not completely new, but it's new. Oxygen tank. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus! Oh. There was ever a time. Yeah, there's this whole bottom section I can come to now. Yeah, this feels so much better to navigate like this. Oh, I'm over here, actually. Excuse me, coming through. Can't reach that far. In you go.
Generator module attached.
And there we go. Oh boy.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel. Centrifuge restart.
Ah, Jesus! Bye. Clutch engaged. Activate console. How are they going to do this if Zero G's active in this room now? Oh, wait. No. The exact same thing will happen. Albeit a lot more showy, I guess. Who's ready to move?
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Manually ignite the engines.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Oh, they've done this in reverse. Oh! Normally you go the other way around. Uh-oh. I'm gonna back up. Hey, have fun with that. Have fun! Oh, we are dead. Wow. Splat. Oh. No. Bye. See ya. Caitlin. We are scot-free. We did it. Centrifuge is fixed. Oh! Something that I'm kind of tempted to look at the animation of when I fail, actually. Sorry, pal. That is what officially doesn't have a name, but is known as the grab tentacle. It is one of the probably one of the peak scares that they had. You have to put a lot more into it than you used to. Ow! Space gonorrhea. Super space gonorrhea. They did that so well. Oh! Medium medpack schematics. Wonderful! Was that not open before? I still don't remember now. Time chamber. Let's see. Manually ignite the engines. Music? Okay. Whatever you think is best, music. You will let me look at the map in peace, sir. Help! Stop looking at the map! Help! I'm begging you! Oh. Did that just fucking leap? Didn't never been able to jump? What the fuck was that? That's bullshit! They can jump now? White necromorphs can jump? Confirmed? Door, that was very rude. I'm sure it's not a surprise what these elevators were how they masked loads back in the day. That being said, when I went back to the game, even on my Series X, I realized how hard-coded the loads were, because, like, those elevators were going in real-ass time slowly.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Let's put some of this away. Medium med packs now available for purchase. Move gas or oxygen to storage. So, conductor.
Zero gravity.
Well, this is different.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files. DC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off-limits, right? Earth Gust orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
So that's an important note. This planet is technically off limits, so bringing the biggest planet clacker in the fleet to it in any capacity is kind of nuts. How that can even happen? You are not supposed to come to this planet for unknown reasons. Well, I think you can hazard a guess. Not necessarily. EarthGov forbids access, but these miners seem to be acting like they weren't supposed to be here. Oh yeah, because he was responding to it. They were responding to a distress beacon. The CDC sent them here to check up on things, which means the CDC knew about it, or at the very least knew something went wrong. There must be another power thing somewhere. I think I get it. Oh, no. There we go. Is that allowed? Oh. Damn. Whoa! Ugh. You have ears? I'm gonna get this story. Gooey? Oh look, it's the loud part of the ship. Yo? It is hopefully joy, because again, the flamethrower was not good in the original, so I'm very excited to see what they've done with it. Rig manual. Short-range industrial torch cannot be used in environments without oxygen. Right, that's true. Firewall launcher. God damn it! I didn't get to see it. Well, thank God. I can look at the stream's recap. A projectile that creates a high wall of flame on impact, like a literal firewall. Because that's raw. Also, holy shit. The creep was bad in the original, but never quite this. Oh my god, this fucking poster. Stay on the wall. There we go. Oh no. Yeah, the sections that involved the creep were never this. Whoa, I actually genuinely don't know what that was. Should I? I'm scared. Ah! Don't tempt me, motherfucker! Yeah, this is the original creep room, but they did not... It was not quite this severe. Here's a question. Can I run through the... No. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, so they had... Whenever you run across the creep, you, will have trouble.
Engineering log. My last log.
Oh.
Reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Okay. Before we go downstairs, see if there's anything else. Yeesh. Level 3. Oh, so we come back, too. I don't think you ever came back to this room originally. So yeah, I guess you kind of just have to be able to go, okay, I'm gonna go and use my clearance to open all those doors. Don't. You won't like me when I'm... Ow! You son of a bitch! He had it coming. Don't judge me. You don't know what it was like. Damn it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Actually, sorry. Let's get this up there. Yeah. Heat accumulator applies damage over time to each shot. Plasma cutter. That's the good shit right there. Crazy, they haven't given the line gun out yet. I didn't miss it. I can't imagine that they're allowed to miss weapons. Because the line gun's usually one of the first ones they give you. That said, the line gun's one of the ones that's like good till the end of the game, so I wouldn't be surprised if they went, oh god! Not already! Not already! Problems! Jesus. Fucking already. What? Overload schematics. What? Sorry? What? What?
Clearance confirmed.
Fuck was all that? Let's see. Oh, it works. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, you're right. Sorry. Brad Pitt basically is Kiryu, if you think about it. I'm not even gonna give that context in case for any of the people watching. Or, well, watching on replay at the very least. Plug in my controller. I can't believe it's only been 5 hours. Also, I can't believe it's only been 5 hours and I'm only at chapter 3. Like, what? Ugh. Oh yeah, I did check in here. God. So gross. You did a great job. Oh, it's you already! I'm gonna shoot the stomach so you understand why you don't shoot the stomach. That's why. So that is... God, I don't remember what those ones are called, actually. I think I would default to the tubby ones, but I don't think that's it. Okay. Don't make me. Ooh. Oh, when you push it in on the trigger, first off, there's like a cutoff point where you have to really push it in. But when it releases on the flamethrower, you actually feel when the trigger comes back up, like a ka-junk. Like it comes back up with force. I've seen them do a lot of crazy stuff with pushing the trigger down. I think that's the first time I've seen someone do something nuts with them pushing it back up. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Doing a little rough. Not gonna lie. One of those stasis packs. Just in case. He's sleeping in my lap. Oh! That seems like something we should fix. Yeah, it like steers through multiple ones and just figure that out. Oh no. I should not have done that actually. That's especially dangerous while I'm at this level of health because they'll tear through it.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
There we go. More nodes. I know, I was like, you're not doing hot. But we'll make it. Oh, hold up. Wow, you can really hear his haggard breathing when he's like this.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin
Flamethrower fuel, yo. Inventory full. Really? Oh yeah, no shit.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Cool, I got that stasis pack refunded.
Warning. Engine power
I'm
failure.
working on it.
Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Come on. There you go. Is it not actually up there? Oh, I think I got it.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Masks on. Ah, okay.
Warning. Engine
What?
power
Damn it.
failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
There we go. God, they have an animation where it automatically takes it. It was really squirrely before. Oh boy. Yeah, set them on fire. So satisfying. Who else? No one? Okay. He's not gonna do that. Ooh! I see you. Wasted the stasis back. You going away around or something? God damn it. Go. Oh. God damn.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Wait. Okay. The large med pack didn't bring it back to full. This is like blasphemy to my brain. And because the original had 8 eventual health segments, but I've noticed that the rig menu on the upgrade menu seems to have way more slots than that. I think there may be way more health overall available, and thus those don't fill it all the way anymore, which would be insane. Like I've gotten a little lost if I get back up there. How many spaces?
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Oh, you can continue your sprint if you were already sprinting when you come in here. That's nuts. This one was already locked in. Okay. Engines back online. He is good at what he does. Him too. It's true. It's true. What am I gonna... Ah. That's true, I can do those things sometimes. I don't know about that one.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the tram from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
Huh. Where's this little back corridor going? And what is this? Back to a tram station, but actually, wait, I think I get it. I think I know where this goes. Yep, I was right. Get the fuck back! Okay. Analysis complete. The flamethrower rules now. Like, wow. between chapters, we are going to go back and we are going to use our security clearance to check those level 1 doors. For sure. Jellified hydrazine. Bring this part. Yeah, interesting. I bet you could probably save money by not upgrading certain things, but honestly, I'm getting to the point of thinking I would actually like to rotate things in and out. Alright, so let's plan this out. So we are going to check. I believe this floor is pretty barren. I believe it's mainly just... Yeah, so this whole area is primarily just this stuff. That's for later. Floor 2. No, where are they? I did see something on this floor earlier. What was it? No. Floor 2. I could have sworn that showed me there was a... Oh, it was before I understood what they were. Okay. So then, actually, just mainly to the medical floor. There's a level 3 door there, so I don't need to worry about that. Floor 2 has... nothing. Floor 3 has... level 1 door. What place is this? Where does this go? I'm not exactly sure, but we can figure it out. 2... metal areas for much later. 5. I could have sworn there were more doors than there were level 1 than I'm currently seeing. Level 2. Level 6. Yes, there's a level 1 door up here in the access corridor. Well, I want to check again. I really thought there was at least one more. 3. Yeah, 1. Okay, there we go. There's another one. There's one on floor 3 and 6. In there. 2. 5. 2. Okay, so I have 2 rooms I can get to. Let's see what's in those. And it'll be interesting to see what the director throws into those zones just because it can, even though I'm not technically going there for any real reason. How it decides to keep things interesting. Oh, right, I forgot. There was a tram station unlocked. So I can do this much easier. Very silly, isn't it? Let me see. Who is that for? Is that Mercy? Oh! I would have thought they would do more of them for the older characters first. Oh, these go. Course correction. Obliteration imminent. Bridge, medical, mining, locked, engineering. Medical.
Medical. at medical.
Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, I was looking at his suit during that, and I'm like, why is his entire suit rendering at such a low resolution? And then when it stopped, when the train stopped, and all the textures came back, it's like, oh, okay, it's really loading. Okay. I'm sorry, why the fuck are the lights off? Why the fuck are the lights off? Well, that might be a literal sense, actually, given the nature of the director. I did read that turning off the lights is one of the things it's capable of at random. So, I'm not precisely sure where exactly that location is. We might have to play it by ear a little bit. So, is there any sort of... Just have to work through it. We'll check. You're alive, aren't you? Yep! Now we check map. Technically floor 2. Well, these weren't about going lower, these were about going higher, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not related to these sections. Jesus! Ooh, hi guys! They were on fire! The roof is on fire! So this is considered floor 4. So then... So I need to, I think what I actually need to be paying attention to in order to understand the map is the stair icon, up and down. So, one of them is on 6, and there's something that takes me up here, which is the elevator, which I'm well aware of, so that seems like the right path. Can this be opened? Oh no, not yet, I know why. That's for later. Infidels. I don't know why I keep checking that like it's going to help while I'm specifically intentionally backtracking. Also, kind of shocked how fast this process has been of getting back to you. Like these were independent levels before, and now it is an interconnected ship in the best way. Like oh my god, they turned Dead Space into the Spencer Mansion. Hi, baby. I really want one of them to do their jump animation, because that's a fun one. To escape and be killed by. But especially to escape. 0G therapy. Wait. Turn it back on, I remember that was part of what I had to do. Oh! I love that even on backtracking, the game is throwing shit at me to keep me on my toes. Like, no, just because you're going back there, don't mean you're safe. We got shit. You think this is a video game where you get to relieve tension by going to places that don't matter anymore? Fuck you. So I need to get up more still. That's got to be it. This elevator, I think. Unless... Hold on. What did you say,
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Right, and then the rest of it was further up. And then up. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on, wait a second. Is this not regenerable? What's going on here? Hold on. Huh. Am I forgetting? Either way, I gotta uncommit quick.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
So that's 2. Lights are off. Yeah, it's doing this room by room. Okay, this is the first time that in the whole session where I can be 100% sure everything that it's doing is procedural, because I'm not in the current intended zone, and this is something really cool. This is incredibly amazing to add to this game. Thanks, Festus. And I appreciate him for it. Okay, so that wasn't quite it. Jesus! Ah. Yeah, sometimes you gotta. In a minute. Let me check that other corridor. That might have also been part of this. As a matter of fact, now that I'm thinking about it, that might explicitly be what I was missing a minute ago, because this area is how you got back to that area after it got blocked off. This might be part of it. I know. Pretty sure that's an elevator. It looks like a real place, yeah.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah. Come on. Okay. There we go. Let me see that map again. Yes, this is it. Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Clearance confirmed.
There we go. What's in here? Power node worth it. Energy, pulse rounds, credits, more energy. Yeah, that was worth the trip. Especially for the node. Was it ever worth it for the node? Now, so if that's the 0G one, the other one is on floor 3. This one... Okay, I'm noticing that they don't... Wait. No, hold on. Do they line up on the map itself? Maybe it considers those technically the same location because of reasons. So... I've definitely been here, it's just... from way. This is a staircase at the tram station. Really? Wait. Hold on, is that true? Is that really how that works? This one is the tram station. Like right there. Okay. That would make this easy. Oh! Oh. Oh! In the original game, there was a trophy for doing the whole game with just the plasma cutter. I'm willing to bet that's still here. Oh. That was indeed a score. Yeah, backtracking through old areas and I feel threatened. What an incredible change they've made. What? Oh, that's a unique event. A fucking fan blew. Holy shit. Okay. So let's see if I've read the math correctly on this one. Cargo depot. Yeah, the little transitionary zone. That's totally it. Yeah. This is it. That being said, it sounds like there's something in here this time. What exactly is the spot? Oh, further.
Clearance confirmed.
Hello? Oh. Oh! No, 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 no! Did not mean to fire that. Med kits, flamethrower, pulse rounds, credits, credits. Anything behind you? Cannot grab you anymore for some reason. That's fine. Okay. Okay, cool. Was no power node that time, but that's fine. Light and dice! What do you give the Ripper out of 10, Caitlin? I love the Ripper so much. God, if I could change one thing about this remake, because I know that there's no way they did it, I would take the best weapon in Dead Space 2 and put it in here, which is the javelin gun. Which is you just shoot a spear. Like when you shoot their arms, but it's more damage. Also, you can electrify it when they're pinned to a wall. And then when you max it out, at the end of the electrification, it explodes. We're gonna see one of the more interesting enemy types here, actually. I'm very curious to see what they've done with them. Hi, bud. Oh. Is he a stinky boy? That's okay. Ah. You are a very sweet boy, isn't he? Caitlin, tell him he's a sweet boy. Yes, he is. That's true. And everyone knows that. That's why he always gets everything he wants. Ah. God. So, Dead Space 2 doesn't take place on a ship, per se. It takes place on, effectively, a space city called the Sprawl. And if they can make that a giant interconnected city, I'm going to shit.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine.
I like that the feed is getting fucked up.
The ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Isaac's like, I don't like it when Mom and Dad fight. Stop. A lot of the HUD's getting messed up. Interesting. I wonder what that's supposed to signify. By the way, the captain's area being on this side is already messing me up. It's usually on the left. Hi, bud. Let's cover you back up in your blankie. Oh, hi. Oh, he gives sweet kisses. Listen, he's a good boy. Your dad is happy today, which I know must seem insane because of what he was doing earlier. Then again, you had a big sleep. Might as well be a new day to you, right? Obliteration imminent. So, this is a small thing. So originally when you went to the bridge, it was... You got off the tram, and then you went to the left, and then you hooked the left, and then you took the right, and then you went around. But it had just occurred to me, and I don't know why it had never occurred to me before, that, well, when we saw the map on the tram, the bridge was at the right side. So that would make no sense anymore. So they've actually flipped it to the right side, which is actually really neat. Level 2. Thoughts? Gaston? Gaston? No, I don't think that's on the itinerary. God, just there being a right side to this room at all is messing me up. No, bud. He's very curious about the wire that's charging the controller right now. You are baby, I know. Thank you so much. So much. Let's see. Yeah. Your credits go further. Whatever that means. Yeah, you're right. I'm also beginning to enjoy that quite a bit. I think this game has so far accomplished what I was not expecting, which is... I think I'm actually going to have a desire to switch between weapons. Oh! So in the original, that asteroid hit there, but it didn't seem to do anything along the lines of, like, breaking the air pressure, which I always thought was odd, but having that happen for a second as the blast doors come in is actually great. Because, like, it just sort of crashes through, and I was like, that's not going to mess up, like, the air regulation at all? Okay. Bud, what are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing? Oh, he's pressing buttons. Who does? Anybody else? Hello.
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Chief Vincent? We need security back up now! Guns are useless, What in God's name is that?
I'm sure it's nothing worth worrying about.
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you said.
No, keep that rifle close. What's that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
Oh. So in the original, that was the question, why? And that actually makes more sense.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammett. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons. I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
Whatever they do. Multiple attack spots. The rig code permits the recipient, Warren Eckhart, executive...
All I can tell is the ADS power routing was shot.
Yeah, that's why I was worried.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on.
Isaac, are you reading while you're talking to me? No.
I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac, I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
USGS immersed until such time as it is revoked by Captain Matthias. Please secure your rig and do not allow others access to restricted areas. Separate codes must be... Oh, okay, this is more just like a security log. Level 2, more time. Okay, here's a real one. From Kine to Matthias. More time. Benjamin, further to our recent conversation, I'm putting it in writing that we should delay bringing the marker back from the planet up for a day or two. You know how eager I am to start...
Reactivate the elevators from security.
Oh, okay, thank you. You know how eager I am to study the marker, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events on the colony, but that's exactly my reasoning. What's happening down there is too unprecedented to act incautiously, and we need time to study the causes and effects. After consulting with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to meet with Dr. Sciarello and Welland, planetside. Their observations on a particular patient may be invaluable to understanding what we're dealing with here. Okay. All right. Oh. Hi! Wow, he looks great! I've yet to hear a what the fuck! Oh, Kitty has tackled me. Is Caitlin here? Okay. I would have expected a thought. Oh yeah, we do. We're getting attacked by a what the fuck. Hold on. No, that is in fact multiple of them sealed together. That is a brute. Yeah. Yeah. Burn, baby, burn! Yeah. Why do you think I was so fucking baffled? That was their one good idea. And the worst thing is they used it in the worst ways imaginable. They used it as yeah, not just cheap, unavoidable in most circumstances. The only time I ever dodged one was the one time that I accidentally walked. Because when I look around in a game, I tend to like move back and forth in ways that most players don't. And I walked into a room and I backed up ever so slightly and it fucking hit the door and missed. Go ahead. He's on my shoulder. That was magnifique.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Yeah. Ah. Goodness, bud, I know. You are such a good boy. Oh, this is a big one.
The marker must be delivered to the church.
This is how they all used to be.
God's sakes, Ben,
I'm assuming
listen
they
to
will still be
yourself.
something like this.
The Ishimura's in crisis. You've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. Heretic! Hold him! Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
That made a lot more sense here.
Ben, you saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in. I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
Fair enough. In the original, that's a lot less definitive. He's clearly in the original. He is restrained fairly effectively, and yes, he does clearly like jump forward in a bad way, but like he's not moving nearly as much as that. Right? Yeah. Yeah. He's holding it. Oh no! Yeah. Oh man. I love how all this remixing makes this stuff work. Like that made so much more sense than it used to. So let's see. Damage if nothing else. We could use air and HP. Is it duration for what was that for kinesis? Or stasis? Yes, actually. I just strongly consider that. Oh, you are a very good boy. Capacity. Yeah, we can go there instead. Hi. Oh, he loves to give kisses. He is the sweetest boy. That was great. Like, he really tackles his ass. It's, oh God, it's in my heart! How could I have been so foolish?
Atrium elevators are now online.
So at the end of this chapter, there is like they're talking about the ADS cannons. There's a bit. It's okay to say this. There is a bit where you have to man basically the turret to defend the ship from a bunch of asteroids. It is the worst part in the game. It controls terribly. It's borderline unfair. It's not good. I've been told it is completely different now, and I'm very excited to see what they've done with it. Oh, he gives the sweetest kisses. Yes, he does. And then he rubs his face up. Ma'am? Ma'am, are you okay? Madam? Hello? I'm, oh, listen to that. Is that coming in clear enough for you to make it out? Okay. What did it sound like it said to you? Okay. You listen out for that, because I don't think that I can tell you for a fact that voice line's not going to be that voice line's coming back. They don't on purpose. They don't want to call attention to it. In fact, it would make certain things very obvious if they did. I understand for accessibility that would be good, but yeah, that is unfortunate. Oh yeah, this is actually quite different. Oh right. Map. Change mission. Getting comfy, bud? Limited space. No congregating.
What's that? A recording?
Oh, this is a new mission. New bit.
The marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Love that. His complete hatred of the church is mostly a background element. So putting that in the forefront is really great. United we ascend. Is Unitology a hope? This is another one of the of the post game ones that they've remixed and moved earlier. Which actually, yeah, this is a great place for it. United we ascend. Is Unitology a new hope or just another scam? By Carrie Van Otken. If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in human history. Unitology boasts a following of millions, counts powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims 78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and owns two of Earth's largest financial institutions, GPSG, Financial and United Earth Energy Investments. From its beginnings as a cult of personality, Unitology has become a respected, established religion. Most people know the basics. 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a respected geophysicist, depending on how much this reveals, I might actually talk about this in a bit, blew the whistle on what he claimed to be the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government, the discovery of an artifact, or marker, which proved beyond any doubt that there is alien life in the universe. The government labeled Altman a kook, but his claim struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death soon afterwards fueled that interest, along with civil unrest and demands for action. Unitologists believed that the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life. Through rebirth and ascension to heaven, the kicker is you have to die first. They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves across all of human space. Unitologists pray to Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but by the way, the kicker is you have to die first. It all sounds pretty harmless, says the article writer. But like any cult, there's a dark side. I feel like that dark side might be a little less under the surface than you're giving it credit for. Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer, or initiate. With each rank, more of the church's inner workings and research is revealed will follow. And these ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church. Think taking all your money's bad? The church also requires their members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? Nobody will say, and attempts to infiltrate their inner circle have failed. I can program the controller now. With their emphasis on transformation and rebirth, maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor that refuses to die says the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants all say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge... all claimants say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge size, continued on the next page. That's not actually... There is no actual next page. It's just an excerpt. That is the long and short of Unitology. However, I would like to... Because if they've given us this, I want to talk about the thing about Unitology that I think, because it's never revealed in this game. It's actually in one of the books. So there is a book called Dead Space. I believe it is Martyrs. So basically, Unitology. So we got into Michael Altman a minute ago. He's the guy that discovered the marker, and he blew the whistle on what he claimed to be the biggest cover-up ever, which is that that Earth discovered this thing called the marker, and they were hiding it from people. However, that's not actually what happened. Again, this is backstory stuff, so I feel like it's okay to talk about because it's not going to come up as a plot. Altman is basically seen as the Messiah. He brought this ideology to the people. He brought this way of viewing life around you and life after death into a new light. But the thing is, Altman was actually, in reality, just a guy that found the marker and saw what it did and tried to warn people about what it was. To stop people. Not to tell people about its divine message, but to stop anyone from falling for it, to make sure people knew that the government had something like this and were probably going to try and use it. What happened next, to keep matters short, because there's no reason to get into every part of that book, Altman is effectively assassinated by a government agent in the midst of a proper necromorph outbreak on, I forget the planet, it's not Earth. And in the process, the government that actually really thinks that unitology can be something they can use to manipulate people uses his name to basically to kind of silently sow the idea that, like, oh no, this guy was onto something. You should listen to this guy. And I think that's the coolest shit. That, like, this dude discovered all the bad shit and, like, it sucks. He tried to stop this shit, and in the process, his name got basically turned into a messianic figure. And that's the long and short of Unitology's backstory. Any questions, though, bear in mind, I don't know how much I should go into beyond that. Okay, please don't tell me I've been talking to a wall. Okay. Okay. Any thoughts? You're killing me here. Hell yeah, it is!
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Like, Caitlin, I was walking around every corner in that game like, surely I'm going to find, like, the audio logs / text logs any minute now that'll spell out the larger state of this universe and what's going on outside this station, and I got fucking nothing. But you know what? If I had... Not a bad idea, actually. But you know what? If I had known that the actual answers were, actually, you need to read PUBG's website in order to fucking find out, I think I would have just put the gun in my mouth right there. Well, I mean, that too. Oh, watch this. They changed that. So these did not used to be electric vents. These used to be centrifugal force vents. As in, you walked over them, and it would shoot you into the ceiling at, like, light speed, and you'd splat. It was very funny from a physics perspective. Yeah, actually. Yes, that's actually not... They actually didn't change that either, yeah. They actually didn't change that either. It was also the baby the first time they showed it as well. It's the best, isn't it? But yeah, you would walk onto it and it would just shoot you into the ceiling and you'd splat into a billion pieces. I don't know how much the case it is here, but Isaac also has one of those skeletons underneath him. But also, him splatting into the ceiling is one of the main ways that the joke, oh yeah, Isaac Clarke, the human made of paper mache, came from, because his body bursts apart at the seams so quickly. Because he has the same limb tech underneath him. Zap the baby! Oh my! What? Oh god! I forgot you were gonna be there. But also, not as much forgot as you kinda don't know. I'll tell you one thing that makes the flamethrower better already is the fact that when you're holding down the fire button, your ammo isn't being chewed through like... The flamethrower lost its ammo like 6 times faster. It was ridiculous. I want to use it though. I just want to burn things. I want to embrace my inner pyro. Huh? Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Quick, 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 go, 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 go.
From electrical systems to ATS cannons.
I must have been checking the wrong sites.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
I wonder what the reason for changing it, other than, I guess, in hindsight, it is a little goofy to have those vents just shoot you straight up. Because admittedly, most people don't get scared of them, they laugh. Because it's very funny to just watch you rocket into the ceiling and splat. Perhaps a bit of a tension breaker. Access file. I suppose I can open that just yet, right? No.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's med center.
Honestly, it might not be a bad time for me to check some stuff anyway. Okay. Okay. Ah. Oh. Caitlin is back.
They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Electrical system stores. That's gotta be... It's gotta be for plot stuff later. Floor 2. Please and thank you, floor 2. Wait. Oh, I actually thought I'd gone back to the bridge. Oh! Oh no! Time to go! Anything else out there? Okay. Oh. Small room is safe. What? Oh. Go, 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 go. Cannot... Oh. Cannot breathe. Go, 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 go. Okay. Oh boy. Wait. Oh my god, the way it came back. Oh my god, that ricochet is so satisfying. Hello, level 2. Like the sound of that. Runs. Oh. It's almost like when I can't run up to every enemy, hit swing baton twice, and then go left, right, swing, left, right, swing, left, right, swing. Then maybe there's a little tension. Maybe. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just thinking too much. This is new. This is a new room. It's definitely a new room because of that, but shit.
Clearance confirmed.
Text. Encibado, I don't know. Trying to work on how fast they spread, the flight deck was the first to go, probably thanks to that shuttle crash. Most of medical is overrun and losing ground by the hour. Engineering can't be far behind, no word from cargo or engine communications, so not expecting anything but bad news when they do. Our best hope seems to be the mining deck. Dallas says the infrastructure down there is still running, but if they took out security, then how long can we hold out? Totally worth it. Oh! Wait. There was one right there? Oh! Maybe I should be checking that every now and then, just to be sure. To be safe. Oh, wow, I'm blind! I guess I would have seen it on the way back, but still. Oh my god, I can't believe I almost missed the contact beam! If the contact beam can be in a security room. Hold on a second. Dead Space Remake. There's no way they would give you the contact beam for the line gun. That doesn't make sense. Where to find all weapons? There's no way. That's just not possible. Let's see. Hey, where are they? Okay, line gun. Yeah, that's fine. But where? Sorry, hold on a sec. Real quick. Caitlin. I'm having my fucking mind blown. In Dead Space 1, 2... Actually, 3 doesn't matter, because 3 has a whole different weapon system that sucks. You can carry 4 weapons. That's the end of the conversation. Here, you can have all of them in your inventory and just not have them all equipped. This would make the reasoning for having more inventory slots suddenly make a lot more sense. If you could carry all of them. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. This is amazing. That's like the most amazing thing ever. Because in the original, you would always get to the point where it's like, okay, now, because I can't carry all of them at once, I'm never going to upgrade some again, I'm probably never going to look at some again. But the idea that I could, at will, go, well, you know what, actually, I would like to pull out the contact beam again, so that, that would be pretty neat. That's absolutely insane. Where'd I get every gun? Dead Space. Seriously, did I actually miss the line gun? That would be wild. Pulse rifle, ripper, flamethrower, contact beam. No, line gun is actually next. Okay. It's not till chapter 5. They give you one every chapter. They actually moved the line gun till later. Wow. I mean, I think that's actually kind of smart, because the line gun's, like, incredibly good. But also, the fucking... Oh! Contact beam. Contact beam, wow, it's bulkier than I remember. Asteroid cutter. Charges and releases a single powerful laser shot. Hold primary fire. Wait, 12? That is not what I'm used to the contact beam doing. That's like a concentrated laser. That's basically a new gun. Okay, the contact beam was a gun where you held down the trigger and it basically charged up a blast that did a ton of damage. This is like a focused mining laser! I don't think I understood what the ult did. I need to see what this thing does. The fuck you button? The fuck you button's wild. Oh, I guess in that article I just saw them wearing the military suit, which is what you get in the New Game Plus. So I guess I know that for a fact that that's what that suit is now. I actually would have kind of liked to be surprised by that, but that's fine, I guess. Holy shit, my mind is spinning right now. What do you mean the line gun seems like a new fucking weapon. Like a completely different thing. Oh yeah, so you would charge it up and then you would blast it, and like it was fairly precise. You had to land the shots, but you would have to make those shots count. But then the second one is a similar to a fuck you button where he puts it on the ground and he shoots a beam right into the floor, which causes you to basically like it knocks all the enemies back basically. Which in hindsight is kind of weird because the force gun basically already does that. Okay, let me read this game. When you pick up yeah, I'm trying to back up my stream so I can read what the secondary fire actually does. They don't put that on the screen long. Oh, I'm understanding why I can't find the text now. It's because it didn't put it in until I actually equipped the gun. That's why the text isn't showing up. Skim, please. Let me read this. Wait, hold on. I'm insane. Now I'm realizing something. That it actually tells you. Yeah, all of these actually tell you. Damn it, I was silly. Primary fire, heavy duty energy projector, L2 asteroid cutter. Costs 3 ammo. Caitlin, I hope you're as on the edge of your seat as I am to what the fuck happens when I hit someone with this. Because I legit have no idea what's about to happen. This room used to have those fucking electrical, or those, well, baby, I have bad news for you. Holy shit! Caitlin, I think I'm in love. The Force gun, my favorite? I don't know. I'm quaking on the edge of my seat for that one. That, honestly, because here's the thing. The line gun and the Force gun, and this, actually, well, it's a completely new gun now, so I can't even really say that, were my favorites. But, like, holy shit. Yeah. Caitlin, I can't even express to you how much of a fucking game changer it is that I could just go, no! Assault rifle's back in. This is back in anytime I want. That's like the craziest shit ever. It also will encourage me to mix up my guns more. Encourage me to, oh, I'm out of ammo for this thing. I guess I will actually equip something else. Instead of brute forcing it. God damn. I say that, it's like, oh crap, but what if we're only grab your plasma ammo? I'm like, well, I guess. Oh well. Everything is worth enjoying right now. It's like heaven. Give me until maybe 11 or 12. You choose. Okay. Yeah, that's true. We also have a lot more time tomorrow. At very least, I would definitely have to finish this chapter, but I actually think we'll probably do that and slightly more. Of course, then we also need to get to a save point, just so that's clear, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Ripper damage up! And this time, you're not bored to tears. On Callisto, you weren't bored to tears. Okay, so what do we got? Mining, ADS cannons. Okay. Next motherfucker I see is getting hit with the secondary. I don't even know what's gonna happen. Oh, well, that, oh no, oh no!
That's two. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Okay, that thing that I just did where I charged it up, that's its original fire mode. That's what it used to do. So now its regular fire is this. So yeah, so yeah, this charge up, that's what the contact beam was before. So they actually didn't even get rid of it, really. They just gave it a much cooler... That really ripped his skin off! Look at that! Wow. Well, it's basically out of ammo now, so I should probably put this back in for a bit. Yep, just being able to do that's insane. That's like, oh my god, I'm gonna play this a billion times. I'm gonna play this a billion times. Oh god, Caitlin, I had a terrifying thought. I'm gonna finish this and Dead Space 2 Remake won't exist. Oh no! They seriously need to remake 2, and then they need to remake 3, but as a different game. God. Fuck were they thinking with 3? They were thinking $signs, that's the problem. They were thinking, what if we made our developers take out everything about the series that's interesting and replace it with microtransactions? That's the best thing. That's what people want. And co-op, of course. Gotta have your big co-op campaign. This is probably one of the more interesting co-op campaigns out there, in fairness. But still, you know. I was about to describe one of the reasons why, but I actually can't without spoiling this game. Yeah, we gotta drop off some of this shit. Oh! My god! Ripper, my old friend. Caitlin, they've made a version of Dead Space where A, you can use all the weapons, B, half of them don't suck! Let the Ripper gather its strength for a bit. We got power from water purification. Oh, he is a very sweet boy.
Make us whole again.
Oh. You did. Master override. Oh shit. Something real fucking good's in there. No, but that is mapped, marked on the map by default.
Completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you.
The star.
Looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
It's okay, bud. Don't worry. It's 2. And I, admittedly, the problem is I don't actually know what master... Like, I don't know what the one lower... One tier lower is. It could go up all the way up to 10 for all I know. Maybe. I feel like it's probably higher than 4, though. Alright. But also, I have level 2 now, so I can also go back to quite a few areas in the because there's not that much in the way of level 1 doors in the other areas, but there were a ton of level 2 doors. A ton. And they put the contact beam in a room that was just off to the side of a main area. They didn't want you to... Oh! Please don't tell me I hit it. God damn it. You haven't noticed that I've been doing this? Okay, well, when they start playing fair, I'll stop hitting them with their own pieces. I hit a motherfucker with a chunk of that motherfucker. Ah, you didn't need one of those. Don't worry about it.
We got it. The ADS cannons
Calibrate
are back
3
online.
ADS
Sweet.
cannons.
Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
I'm so excited and interested to see how they fix this. Intermediate engineering rig. That's a new suit! We're going back to the store. Exactly. He's good at his job. Let him work. That's also true. That's very also true. I have no idea. I think I also have nodes. No, I actually have 0. How many slots am I gonna get from a new suit? Super telemetry tether contact beam. Increases your inventory capacity to 22 slots. How many do I have right now? I think I have 20. I think I'm 18 if I'm not mistaken. So sell, sell, sell. 20. Yeah. Hell yeah. Now this is the level 3, which means that this should be the one that is generally the most iconic one. Which is actually the one that you saw me put on earlier from the original. And this would be this game's version of it. Yeah, it is. That's the box art one. More ribbing. Have you understood the symbolism of the rig yet? It's one of those things I felt very stupid when I finally figured it out. The health bar. Yes. And as I'm going through the game and upgrading it, I am making it bigger. I am growing a spine. No, I think it's legitimately intended symbolism that he's getting better. Yeah, that's the classic suit. Ribbed for her pleasure. Oh, right, I'm not even going to be able to use this out there, so I might as well just put it away. Yep, being able to do that's like actually blowing my mind. Oh, sorry, I didn't even really pay attention to how many more slots. Yep, 4 more. So, yeah, wow. What in the fuck? Did the door bitch slap me? Door's like, don't fuck with me. Gotta keep my pam strong. Shit. God damn, No, oh no. Oh no, Caitlin, no. I just used the large med kit. How's that? Where is it? Where's the auto save? Where is it? 608? 10? It's like right here. It's like literally right there. If I'm understanding that correctly, wait. Is that correct? No, am I? 22. No, that is a bit of goal. Damn it.
What's the plan?
Cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Security request retrieved.
Alright, I'm curious how they handle this turret section this time.
This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now. Someone's coming. White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead.
The captain's dead. Vincent's security team is dead. Who's left?
Step away from the airlock. That's an order.
Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Engine 7.
You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think twice. We just need to hold on.
Yes. You probably should.
Alright! Goddamn fool! Seal it! Do the airlock now!
Okay. Let's see how you fix bad turret section.
Entering zero gravity.
Sink a tool with the ADS cannon, then call a strike against asteroids to recap. Wait, what?
Syncing targeting system.
Oh! You fix it by not making it happen at all. Oh! This is 1,000 times better!
Cannon auto-targeting online.
Whoa! Jesus Christ!
Warning. Hull integrity.
I'm working on it!
Syncing targeting system.
This is so cool. This is actually really cool.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Since it was like a point-to-point jump originally, to get to the cannons, which was in a in a room on the other side of basically this still, you basically had to leap awkwardly from. I'm sorry. Sorry. Do we have words, baby? Ow. It was like you basically had to awkwardly point leap between these vent covers, essentially. And whenever if you weren't behind one, your entire body just exploded into confetti from the asteroid debris.
ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
Oh.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online shipwide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
Wow, yeah, they just completely fixed that sequence by saying, "What if we didn't have it?" I'm like, you can do that? What did I just pick up? What? What did I just pick? Huh? 1 second. Let me look at the stream. Hold on. Let me back that up. Because it was on screen for like a second. White's rig? Oh? Is this a thing that when I get back it's gonna be like, hey look, a side quest? Yeah, okay, now it's doing something. Is that like a side quest? Kind of feel like I should probably check like a thing on like, hey, where are the side quests? Can I miss any? Because I don't want to miss any. Because if I have to backtrack, but I mean, I feel like I've been pretty thorough though.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
I guess I can give it a quick peek. Dead Space Remake side quests. Let's see. New side missions. Just make sure I don't miss any. Scientific method. Yeah, we already spotted that one. Hi, bud. The only article here just says, hey, we're still working our way through, so we can't quite write them all out just yet. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Oh, are you a sweet boy? Oh, thank you. You want to go in there? You want to go in there? Do you want to go in there? Oh, he dove in. There you go. Let me just cover him up. Where's Frankie? The necromancer like, oh, he loves his kitty. We will give him a minute. But we could just get him right. No! We do not disturb the kitty. It is sacred. Let's see. Huh. Interact with... Huh. Okay, so according to this, there are 3 side missions. One is the Nicole one, of course, but one is something where if we interacted with something in bridge security on this level. So yes, I actually did miss something. Bridge security. Where would that be? Bridge security. Bridge hall storage room. I should also check that. Tram station. Security. Come to think of it, maybe this is a thing where maybe they're going to introduce it to me in a bit. That's also possible. We'll give it a little bit longer. But I'm not going to leave this part of the game before I confirm it. Cannon fodder. Complete chapter 4. Oh, well. Now it's telling me.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
Oh!
Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Yo.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Return to the captain's nest. Objective cancelled. Obliteration imminent. Lethal devotion. So let me see. What would that section be? Security room. Bridge security. Bridge security in the captain's nest. Bridge tram station. It might be this room. It might actually be that room. Unless it's... the bridge itself. No. Well, wait, no, that is the captain's nest. Okay, we're gonna check the bridge again. Maybe I somehow actually did miss something, though. What in the... Oh! Oh! You may be noticing that I'm not fighting back as hard. I wonder if that's for a reason. Jump. Do it. Okay. There you go. Oh no! Oh no! This is the one. I had to see it. You know, in hindsight, it could maybe be argued that Callisto didn't even have one original idea if you think about it. That is true. You know what? You know what?
I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
You know what? Here's what we'll say. It did make it different. I think it also made it worse. By having a completely nonsense use case for it.
I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Well, this time... the universal language that all head monsters understand. Kill it with fire. Oh, that's a good one. That's a decent idea. That's true. It's true. I trust in myself. Don't worry, this has never fucked me over once before, ever, except for all the times it has. I can't believe how cool the contact beam is. Man, I wonder if we're gonna get to a thing in Chapter 5. But I don't know if we'll even have time, because I am also going to check certain doors. In certain earlier levels. Because that level 2 clearance is gonna come in handy. Is there something blindingly obvious in the captain's den I just missed? Yeah, there was.
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible.
Find Officer White's rig. Yeah, I see. This is the master thing.
And compile master security override at this console.
Quite a few of them, actually. So not all of them are available, though.
Find a few senior officers' rigs. Those should cover the permissions.
Engineering. Hangar bay. Okay, and then that's in hydroponics, tram maintenance, communications, mining deck. Okay, so we can do all... Yeah, we can go hunt down some rigs. We can do that. So that gives me a reason to go back to engineering and the hangar bay, too. It's great. We can go ahead and track that. You are not authorized. I wonder if it is just 3, if it's like, that one's not written yet. 3 is pretty alright, given there was a staggering 0 before, so... Especially because I wasn't sure how you were going to fit these in. But so far, actually pretty neat. Oh yeah, that makes sense. What's new? What is KIR? Kinesis grab range. Oh yeah, that's wonderful. And stasis zone size. Yeah, no, I have none. I have no noodles. Good, but there's noodles. I got mac and cheese, bitch!
Level 3 security clearance required. Clearance confirmed.
Sometimes you have to live like gods. With mac and cheese. 2. 1. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out why there was one over there. It's literally just that room. It's telling me water purification. Water purification storage is the goal. Wonder what's in there, though. Could be the force gun. Maybe they're keeping something like that in there. Let's see. Anything to sell off? No. No, that's all pretty safe, actually. Real quick, I would like to compare this to the old one, just so I can really appreciate how much they've done. Okay. Backtracking, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. You can really see how much they've done. Just appreciate it. Yeah, that is classic Clark. But now, the new. Ah. Okay. Sell, please. Move to inventory. Move to inventory. Yeah, we'll find stuff. Okay, so we are on Backtrack Central, so it is okay. This came on, this is a couple bits. It's okay. That being said, the fuck's in here? Oh! I want one to do the animation. Honestly, I would have been tempted to do the same thing I did earlier with if Caitlin was here. Since it was like, hey, look, we're actually in a room where it's, you know, he could just do that on his own, and I don't have to worry about someone else getting in the way. But it's... Yo, so I've actually got enough parts to upgrade that stuff now. Sweet. Yeah, that was worth it. How did I miss this one? I believe I lost the big med kit. It hurts so much. Okay. It's okay. Oh, sorry, wait. Actually, I don't have to sell anything else. I can afford it. Flatly. Contact beam upgrades. Super symmetry tether. Bringing this part to the bench to extend the upgrade. Yeah. Have a productive day. So, just for clarity. Oh. That's rigged. Just for clarity. Cargo hangar control. Wait. Cargo tram hangar control. What? Flight deck. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, there is a level 1 door there. I guess I should check that. Flight deck. Find Volker's rig. Hangar overseer's rig. It says that I can get there now. Well, by the way, what an amazing feature. Literally saying, you can't do this right now. Hangar. I actually have a fucking tracker thing for it, so I should probably stop worrying and just go. Damn it. Well, now I really do have to wait for her to get back. Oh. How's my buddy doing? Sweet boy, we love him so much. We love him so much. Oh. How could I have known that one of the most important visual cues in the game was going to happen when she left? Huh. We can hope that she returns. But I've actually forgotten what she said she was going to do. Oh. Oh, man. I guess I could just fucking... No. Don't do that. I was going to make a clip. Send Dora after, but... Well, I could. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Now let me just edit that. There. Problem solved. There. I'll pop that to her in a bit. More to do, man. Damn it, gun. Huh. Okay.
Mining engineering.
Hangar cargo tram control.
Flight deck tram control. Mining engineering.
Wait. Real quick. Hangar cargo tram control. Oh, right. Hangar cargo tram control. Yeah, let's just go there. Fuck it. Go there first.
Tram control. Arriving at flight deck tram control.
Volker's rig. Yeah. First, we will check up there. Wait, actually, hold on. Huh. Now I'm not sure where that goes exactly. Hold on. No. The exact opposite. Okay. I love this. This, like, hey, you can go backtrack and shit will happen while you're checking shit out. It's the craziest. It's awesome. But also, now that I think about it, that shit would be insanely risky or impossible when you have one life. Like, holy shit. You better be fucking sure you can deal with what's coming. Now I'm on the flight deck. Sure. From control room. How do I get back there? Tram repair room. Yeah. Flight deck tram station. Tram station hall. I don't know if this helps me. Oh boy. Wow. That's the coolest shit. I love it so much. I want to marry that effect on that gun. I want to marry the effect on that gun. So, when you left, a very important visual cue happened, so I had to clip it. It's okay. It's not quite done yet, so I'll just have to deal with that for now. Well, I guess like what I could do in the meantime, since it's already processing over there, is I can try to hit share directly to Caitlin, and if it doesn't, then oh well. Check in there. Yeah, so this is not the right way. I'm gonna figure out how to get back to, not there, but rather to train control. Well, I guess you can walk with this out. Yeah, so then, yeah, I think that's the issue, is that you can't get back here for a while. Okay, well then we'll just ignore that. Sorry? Actually, the visual cue's happening right there. Gone now. Is there a way for me to get down to you, bud? Because I'm actually eager to. I just don't know how. Well, either way, the hangar is where I actually need to get the rig. So I'll cut up there. And are you gonna tell me where it is yet? That'd be nice. Wait. Wait, it's not that. Wait, oh? I thought I was actually up there. Maybe I just let the goddamn thing lead me. How about that? Oh, wait, what? Really? If you say so.
Mining engineering.
1 second. Let me read that again. Volkers is in the hangar bay. Probably someone engineering. Hangar bay. Okay, wait. Hangar bay. On the tram. You're telling me I can get there now, but I don't understand. Scan to unlock rig workstation. Yeah. Scan rig to unlock workstation. Oh, I see. Oh, they're up there spitting. Yeah, according to this, there should be just a way to get back in there, but... Baggage hall, maintenance bay. Okay. Yeah. 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 I'm happy. Yay! Ow. Okay. Dead Space Remake. Volkers rig. Some bullshit on the monitor. Where to find Volkers rig? It certainly appears that way. You're not necessarily supposed to understand it yet, but you should be aware of it because this is one of the first times that's being seen. Yeah. Okay, because I'm starting to think... I've actually insanely overthought this, and the game has, unfortunately, because of a locational error, has also managed to overthink this itself because of the way that the locator works. Because I was under the impression the whole time, well, if I just go forward, I'll end up with the hangar. Because it says it's in the hangar. The hangar is that way. So, let's go to the hangar. It's still saying that way, but we're gonna keep looking. saying that way. Yeah. Not necessarily. No, it's actually not sticking out to me right now. Hmm. Huh. Interesting. Ah. I just figured it out. I just got it. At the same time, I guess I can't get upset because the map is communicating the information correctly. I'm just stupid. At no point did it say, it's been very clear, no, get in the tram. And now I understand why. Yeah. Well, I imagine we'll stick around at least until they start piling up, right?
Mining engineering.
I guess that's fair. Let's at least, if possible, I would like to at least grab these rigs and finish the backtracking so when we come back tomorrow we're, like, doing stuff. I don't think there's that much of it. Like, at all, actually, now that I know what I'm doing.
Mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Because now I know where I'm going. And I know where all the doors are. Yeah, this was the problem, is that I was trying to do this backwards. Oh! Fire! Live with the hot ones, says the trophy. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I gotta tell you, that like, when you fire the flamethrower and it clicks down, and when it, like, as if it was like a hydraulic pump clicking back up with force on your finger, that feels really cool. I can't believe how cool the contact beam is. I think the force gun might also be technically a new gun too, because whenever I saw people talking about it, they always said, like, because they've clearly made the secondary fire into what the primary fire used to be on the contact beam, and like now I'm starting to think that, like, the reason, because I saw people going, instead of a shock blast, now it fires like a gravity well. But I also saw people still implying it had the shock blast. I was like, okay, well, clearly someone was just interpreting that incorrectly. But now I'm starting to think maybe it is both. Yeah. Yeah. Where I can breathe. That would be nice, yeah. Up I go. Oh, it should be, yeah, okay. Me? What was that? Oh, the rig? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Unclip. Oh. Oh. Ah. It doesn't let you. Watch. Well, it's not bullshit, actually. That's completely scientifically accurate. Well, it's not that, because there's no oxygen for the fire to start from, you know, that sort of shit. that's closed, then I guess I have to go back this way. Come on. Reorient. Thank you. Oh, still not actually done. Okay. I'm getting used to Dead Space without run on L1. I had to, because the fucking zero gravity doesn't fucking make sense unless you do. So, that's answer number one. Oh! Just another one, the exploding vents, interesting. Just to fuck with you. Is he all soggy? Is he like shiny? What's going on? Like he's... I was thinking he's covered in slime. Sure, I'll have to pause because, you know, one front time after. Let's see. Well, wouldn't it be better to watch it after off stream once we're over? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh! That dog's brain is Dead Space. So I guess since we're already engineering. So we're in engineering, so we don't have... Wait. Do I have level 3? I don't think I do. It did. The centrifuge. Nothing on that level that's worth revisiting. Floor 3, engine room. Yeah, that's actually still nothing worth revisiting. There is a room with level 2 access here. There's also a room with with master access here. Interesting. So in the refueling control station, so I'm trying to remember where that is. That's the machine shop. Oh, I know exactly where that is. Okay, good. Okay. So that, yeah. I don't think I can go get this right now, which is interesting because it's saying, hey, maybe it's saying, hey, it's in engineering, a place you already been, but then you would open up the map and see, yeah, but you don't have access. At least I'm pretty sure I only have level 2 access. Yeah, so I guess the only thing on this floor would just be the machine shop. Just like right here. Yeah. Oh!
What are y'all doing?
Up for more space horrors. Yeah.
Is this like a horror game or what's going on?
This is the series that was made by the people that made Callisto before they went insane.
Yeah, that dog.
Sorry, right, I forgot. I actually have to queue in Jen the other way, so hold on.
I thought it's just y'all. I thought there would be like more people.
Well, this stream, this party is specifically for people who want to participate in the stream, but I forgot that there were other people in it.
Are y'all done almost with the game?
No, just for this session. I'm wrapping up backtracking and checking rooms that I've been given clearance for, and then once I've done that, then we were gonna, as soon as I'm like ready to do the next chapter. Yeah. We go. All right.
It's excited to feel that, and I felt you across the universe, so I thought I would say hello!
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 Increase size of the
Hop
secondary fire
in.
projectile. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's funny.
That's worth it. What the what? Everyone got put in a wind tunnel there for a second. What just happened?
Yeah, I know. It got a very wind tunnel.
We could tell. Alright, so buy the machine shop.
That looks cool. With this interface, this map junk, it looks pretty cool.
Hell yeah, it is. I'm so happy. So Jen, this game has a behind-the-scenes AI that whenever you're doing too good, decides to fuck you over with monsters and turn off the lights and shit, and whenever you're doing way too bad, gives you a break.
I see. Oh, okay. There are people on a poster. Okay.
Yeah. So, have I got this correct? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Alright, what's in here? Yes.
Oh yeah, I could definitely tell it's the same people that did Callisto Protocol. Oh, show.
Oxygen tank. This is a remake by a team at EA Motive that is remaking this classic. And the people that made Callisto were the original people who made it. But there are clearly a lot of factors that factored into that game's madness. Several ones.
So wow, this came at the same time at the Persona 3 thing and this at the same time? Oh my goodness.
Relatively. I did manage to finish P2 first, though.
Did you platinum it?
Not yet, because you need to do a second run to platinum it.
Gotcha.
Oxygen tank schematics. Oh, that is actually good.
Game Plus.
So that is. Yes, I think I should at least check the door in case there's something that I'm not giving enough of a chance to, and then I can go.
What's that yellow line that comes out every once in a while?
That
it's like
is my locator that tells me where to go, which is great because that's the thing that Callisto really fucking needed, even though this game had it a decade ago.
Well, maybe Callisto didn't want to do that. I don't know.
Well, yeah, well, Callisto had a lot of level design problems that sprouted because it didn't. Because A, the game made it colossally unclear which direction you were supposed to be going, and B, much worse, especially in concert with Point 1, would randomly decide you couldn't go back. Oh god, babies! Okay, baby's taken care of.
There.
Baby 2! Ow!
Looks cute.
Auto fire trophy, what is that one? 30 enemies with the fastest rifle. Yeah, organ harvesting. Or organ replacement, rather. Oh, the loud room! Oh no! Get out of the loud room! Quickly, get out of the loud room! Okay, we're out of the loud room.
Ew!
No, this is the creep. We're back in the creep room. The creep room's bad.
That's gross. Yeah,
I was correct. Yeah, okay, so I do not have 3 yet, so that was a bit of a wasted trip, but that's fine. So we can go check, let me see. Which floor was it? Medical has one. Oh, well, you know what? Now that I think about it, medical is the next story place, so I guess the backtrackment is kind of done. Let's at least get 2 there. I don't want to start here.
Yeah, totally gross.
Ah, the loud room! Get out of the loud room!
Why is the loud room like that?
Okay, the loud room's been escaped. Yeah, it's like an engine room, yeah. Yeah. It's also malfunctioning, so...
Oh! Have you, read Leviathan Wakes, Caitlin? I'm an idiot. Sorry. I'm reading it now. Yeah, I'm on chapter... I just finished chapter 2 today, so it literally just started. It's pretty good. And then I'll watch The Expanse, so that I can understand, like, the book and so forth.
We talked about it! Oh, okay.
But seeing him, the reason why I thought about that is Devin was flying around, it's entering zero gravity or whatever, and he's like flying around in a little thing, and I just was reading a chapter about that, like, already they were talking about how people are taller based on where they're from because they don't have gravity on them, like people that lived out in the asteroid belt. You can always tell, and it's so cool how he describes people just using gestures, and you can tell whether they're like from a high gravity planet or something like Earth, and then like they're raised off world, because instead of like an Earth person will shrug their shoulders to be like, I don't know, you know, but a person that isn't from Earth in the books will shrug with their hands because they're used to living in spacesuits all the time, and you can't tell a shrug in a spacesuit. So when somebody goes, I don't know, you can always tell if they're off-world or not by if they use their hands or use their shoulders. Shit like that is pretty... I was, like, deeply fascinated by that, and I'm on chapter 2, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like that kind of shit. Sounds like Jane Austen with letters, but in the century.
Now arriving at medical.
For the chemical lab. What? You said the chemical lab?
Hold on a sec.
I can barely hear you.
So what? Do we call it here? Do we go push a little further with Jen here?
I can hang out with you outside of here, and we can hang out and I'll watch you.
Is that Jen saying no? I do not want to see this anymore.
I don't have enough horror really to go on, but it would be kind of cool to hang out with the others and see how everyone's doing.
All right, Caitlin.
And if they're not there, we can go back.
We'll come back to a pretty significant chapter tomorrow, actually. Actually, you might even notice that the area looks a little fucking different.
Yeah, I already see it. Yeah.
Oh, man.
I don't know how to do it. Devin has to back me out, I'm assuming, or no? I can just
we just leave and change, yeah. Alright! That would be Dead Space Session 1. We will return at, yeah, it'll be like 1 o'clock tomorrow, thank God. Oh, right, I need to go fucking figure out the per shipping label situation. Alright, bye-bye.